I wasn't muted this entire time. Interesting. Interesting. Did you guys hear me sipping coffee? Oh my gosh. I just wanted to be sleek and like change the music to the Sandoria bagpipes. And I realized I look at the audio and like, wait a minute. Wait a dang minute. Oh my gosh. Bagpipes! Luckily I wasn't saying anything. I don't have a habit of talking loud. So if you guys could hear my real voice in Polish. Kurde, znowu muszę przed tym komputerem. How are you guys? Thank you for tuning in. I have some good news. My amazing IT specialist fiance looked through the computer last night, and we got 30 gigabytes of my C disk. So it is not. At some point we went to 0 memory to like a 30 giga. So it is. I think it's looking hopeful. It is looking hopeful. So can we have a little clappy, a little appreciation for Ola's right there? He's actually in chat, so support at work, support at
you, very nice.
in the house as well. What's going on? Thank you so much. Anonymous bomb. So, usually the anonymous gifts, they go like one after another, so I wonder if we're gonna, yeah, we're probably gonna see this for a minute or two. Thank you. I was not expecting.
You, very nice.
I was really not expecting such a big bomb first thing in the morning. Thank you very, very much. You are indeed very, very nice. Thank you for sniping 10 of our lovely viewers, of our amazing watchers. I see you sniped a couple of our regulars as well. Thank you so much. Derpen got sniped. Guys, I need to hear the bagpipes. I need to hear the bagpipes more. Thank you so much. Everybody please drop some hype and love in chat. So many kind giftsies. First thing in the morning. I'm so
you,
grateful.
Very nice.
Very nice. Very nice. And yeah, Oleg also fixed the multi-stream. So those of you watching on YouTube, oh my gosh, we're back after like a couple of months break. So sorry it took such a long time, but I think it's working. I think it's looking good. So I think we can like continue streaming on both platforms now. I am still a little bit
very nice.
Right, I'm still a bit afraid to stream on TikTok, but maybe this will come back at some point as well. But at the moment, I'm still like mentally not prepared to come back to the TikTok lives.
Very nice.
But maybe soon. Yes, we do need the new SSD so much, guys. After streaming 10 years, we got to the point where we need to exchange the disk. So thank you so much, anonymous gifter. Those sub gifties, those subscriptions definitely will go into the new SSD for the stream. Actually, I checked the computer, Oleg, and it's like 31. Yeah. it's lower again, but it's still not 150 megabytes, so it is an improvement. So thank you so much, anonymous gifter, for spoiling me and the community. And I shall move those subscription monies into the new SSD fund. So thank you very much. Goodness, so much hype, and I need to thank you guys as well, because we had some really big streaks during the starting screen. So please, if you could, yes, it's just French. If you guys could send in some love in chat for Kamen Rider, because Kamen Rider just reached 100 streams watched in a row. 100, a big 100. Lots of love, Kamen Rider. Thank you so much as well to Nisav. They're watching 95 streams in a row. And Hover, our lovely Hoveybot, with the 90 streaks in a row. Thank you so much, guys. Very, very big numbers. Very, very big numbers coming through today. 10 sub gifts, the streaks. And this is the first 10 minutes of the stream. It might be the Sandorian bagpipes that got us in a good mood. I wonder. But the biggest test for the computer and for the stream will be the MSQ today. We had some problems with the game yesterday. I've been doing the story after we finished the new 24-man 24 well raid, AR alliance raid, that's what it is, the 24 alliance raid, and the game's been just turning off randomly during the cutscenes. So today is the big test. We'll play through 7.5 patch main story quest, the MSQ, and I'll try and finish that raid story as well. So fingers crossed, those fixes at the computer are gonna do something, gonna help out. So without further ado, a kiss from my character. And let's do it, guys. Let's try and finish the story bits. Everybody comfy, I hope, having something nice to drink. Some baguettes. We actually have to, I think, jump back on the Clair Obscure streaming, maybe checking out the DLC, because the badges, the badge drop, I think it's happening at the moment, right? I don't know till when. Maybe Kamen Rider can tell us. They're always on top of that. I got my water mixed with orange juice right next to me. Oh, nice. I never really liked drinking a watered down orange juice. I need to have like 100% orange juice. But that's actually healthier, I think, what you're doing, so. And you get to have your juice for longer. Ain't dodging that one. I need to check out the drops. Cause the Monster Hunter drop badge, I mean, we got so many subscriptions. Like I was very shocked. I was super shocked. Kinda sad I've missed the FanFest badges. But I wasn't at home, so I couldn't do that. Orange juice. I found out yesterday that the favorite scion of Hover is Orange. Who's yours, Oleg, actually? Have you ever thought about it? Orange juice, mostly water anyways. Wasn't expecting the Kitty Bash to go on until 27th. Yeah, it's kind of sad that they've been all happening at the same weekend, so I just collectively missed everything. Ah, Daddy Tancred, alright then. I can't remember. Did the cutscene? I think the cutscene broke twice at the same cutscene, right? Oh my gosh, yes, this is like my third time watching this. Oh my goodness. Okay, alerts are already breaking. That doesn't look good for us. Alerts in the cup. Lovely, lovely. Apparently Yoshi likes Ariane as well. Yeah, he's his favorite. We actually been talking about that last night. Because of the Q&A with the Yoshi, we've been catching up on his Q&A. It's been very insightful. He promised to ask about the butt slider, the most important thing. All right, I can't remember till when I've read the thing, so I'm just gonna skip maybe a little bit. Sorrel just trying to escape the responsibility. Yoshi needs to get working on Final Fantasy XVII. Oh my gosh, we need to leave that poor man alone. I think he is already overworked. And Jax is like, he needs to get to work. He needs to get to work. Yesterday, a friend that doesn't know anything about Final Fantasy XIV, we've been watching the Q&A with Yoshi P. She was like, I don't know these people, but why this man looks so tired? He's just one man. Leave him be. Leave him be. When he just even thinks about more work, he's getting so sad. Xeno's the biggest glutes on this side of Eorzea. Turns out everyone is being jealous of Xeno's. They want his butt, they want his hair. Everybody just wants to make copies of Xeno's. Those eye bags. Poor man, yeah. Like, he needs to get to working. I don't know, you guys... The world didn't even appreciate Final Fantasy 16 for what it was, and like, I feel like someone else has to pick up Final Fantasy 17. To be honest, I would gladly give it to the remake, to the Final Fantasy 7 remake team, because they've really did a great job. So, 100 streak from Sigurd, yo. Fishbog. We have so many streakers today. Thank you so much. I think the highest number would be like 101 when it comes to the streaks, but you're so there. You're so there. 100 streaks in a row. That deserves all the pogs. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, seriously. That's the dedication right there. You guys are incredible. I still hate that I slept through one stream. I'm on my 1-day streak. It's okay, you have to deal with me every day anyway, so... How does people not miss a single stream? That is very interesting. And honestly, I am so honored, and I feel amazing knowing that this stream is so important to you. I know how. They are just the best. They're just the best. They are. Thank you. It is... Basically, I've heard that it forms a 60-day to form a habit. So basically, you can just tell that if you cross like a 60 streaks, like I am a regular part of your routine, and I am really grateful for that. Don't say. Hi, Quick Nova. Welcome to the stream. I love that little fat cat. I'm a little bit jealous. Wish I got it. But I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy FanFest in Europe is gonna get their own, probably their own badges, the drops, and I am planning to stream the Final Fantasy FanFest from Europe, like on the day, so. I'm gonna plan it so we can watch it all live. Frickin' 9-hour stream. No, maybe not 9 hours, but definitely the keynote at least. Have fun lurking. All right, let's see. I hope the game is not gonna crush. Fingers crossed, because I want to play through the MSQ today, so 48 hours FanFest stream, and absolutely, yes, we can do that. I mean, people have been doing those subathons. We can have a just sleeping stream. I definitely need that SSD before that though, so get to subbing. I watch Eno at work, on vacation, during walks in the harsh weather. I'm addicted at this point. You're watching no matter what. Aw, thank you, Sigurd. During walks in harsh weather, that is so far when it comes to my habit of walking, going for a walk in a harsh weather was the biggest test. It was the biggest test. So yeah, if you've been able to keep your habit through a bad weather, like nothing is gonna stop you. Ah, the knuckle sandwich. This song sounds really like Final Fantasy X like, but I know it's from 11, but still, I'm like, this sounds like 10. I can't remember when the last crush was, but I think this I've seen. Still. I'm addicted at this point. That's so fun. That's so fun. I'm actually listening to podcasts every day that I go for my walks. So yeah, you can kind of maybe listen to the streams during the walks as well, or your other habits you're trying to start, or routines. Anonymous gifter, what's happening? 15. Well, I cannot assume it's the same person, but the kindest person on Twitch, the anonymous. Thank you for the giftsies. Aw, that is so kind. Thank you for carrying thanks for carrying the stream, seriously. Thank you. Fixing our numbers a bit. That I really appreciate that. Somebody has to snipe Xena as well. She's been working hard on her streak. Guys, please drop in some hype. Come on. I know it's early and we're still on our first coffee, but Anonymous literally carrying and like making sure we get to stream for another week. So send in some hearts, please. Send in some hearts. I don't go out when it's nice weather. The worse it is, the more likely I am to go out. Well, that's unusual. That's unusual, you would think, for the regular person, I suppose. Posture check, a reminder from Xena. Oh my gosh, I already 20 minutes streaming and I'm already crossing my legs. Goodness gracious. Thank you so much for the reminder. I hope you're also taking care of yourself. I actually need to, there's a pillow for your loins, for your lower back, with chocobos. I really need to, I need to invest in that for my poor back. I need to check it out though, to have even better posture, hopefully. I have this really nice chair now, so the back is not really a problem. Like, I usually don't slouch like a shrimp on this chair, no more. But crossing my legs is a problem. Yes, I have big mug of water. You know it. This is an iconic water bottle at this point. And what is your drink report, you guys? And some wrist stretch. Yesterday at the Pilates lesson, we have actually had a very nice exercises for warming up the wrist. So honestly, I could be doing those before streaming. Absolutely. A little bit like this as well. I'm drinking some water. Very healthy, very good. Green iced tea. Is it getting warm where you live, Juxta? Apparently in Europe there's gonna be above 20 degrees this upcoming weekend. I'm very excited. I'm definitely gonna drink some iced coffee and iced tea when it's gonna get like 20 degrees. I can't wait. Yeah, I'm super grateful for having this chair. I have a big tall glass of water and a small glass of Pepsi. stacking the drinks. I taught you well. I taught you well. Very nice, very nice. I've actually there were some new Pepsi flavors in my supermarket. There were like strawberries and cream Pepsi, but don't drink that. It was awful. And which one? Oh, like had cream soda, I think. The cream soda Pepsi. Nope. That wasn't good. I wanted to try because I really like strawberries, but you can get sparkling water maker to make your own carbonated water. My friends have that actually, but I like regular water personally. But you can make a soda at home as well, right? Like cola and Sprite and stuff. And Sprite! I think this is where the cutscene broke last time. There was too much action for my PC. Nice! A heel sandwich this time. You have strength enough to stand on your own, so why? Oh, this song. Oh no, there's a friendship. It's more fun this way. It's kind of truth though. What good is joy without those to share it with? Joy. Damn, this song is the best. What is it called? Do you guys know? Wow. I really like spending time by myself as well. But experiencing a life with others is my favorite way of like enjoying life and making memories, that's for sure. You just unlocked my memories as a kid, having all the different Schweppes and Kerrig's brand of creaming sodas. We don't really have creamy sodas here in Poland, so I'm very curious when I see those like very weird flavors. But then I try it and I kind of regret it. The only thing I like is Calpis, which is the Japanese cream soda. I can think of few pleasures in life greater than shared victory after a grueling trial against powerful foes. Chocolate, for example. A joy shared is a joy doubled, as they say. I will never understand such folly. Live long enough and maybe you'll find someone to thaw that icy heart of yours after you've atoned for your crimes, of course. Thank you, but what will you do now? What do you mean about us getting home? It's fine, really. This place has kind of grown on me. Oh, she's so cute. Prish. Oh, my dear Prish, is remaining in this world truly your wish? Shantoto! Are you here to kill us? I'm scared. Shantoto? But how?
Might we save the pleasantries for a more tranquil space? I've grown tired of the unsightly decor in this place.
Ah, Shantoto and her rhymes. I take it you're an ally then? Very well, let us return to Mamook. They're very sweet and sugary. Yeah, the Pepsi cream soda I've tried was actually 0 sugar, so maybe that's why it was so awful, honestly. The first time I had vanilla ice cream and cola, like the float, was in Japan, actually. I was very unfamiliar with like the concept. I was like, what the heck? Why they're putting ice cream into sodas? But apparently it's pretty popular. Guys, we've watched the cutscene till the end. The future is bright. What? Oh my gosh, I just merged with somebody. And I thought, I was like, wait, this is not the outfit I'm wearing. But because they're also Aura, it looked like we're in the same, and we have the same color. I was really confused. Is this a new PvP outfit, by the way? This looks really nice. Looks like a tennis outfit. Especially the skirt. I really like the hoodie as well. Oh my gosh. Maritime top. Ah, a lifeguard top from one of the summer events. I just never seen it in this color, so I was a little bit... So I do own that. I do own that one. Did any of you guys won that Make It Rain gacha?
These Mamulja have shown me no hostility. How novel, beastmen versed in civility.
I love her.
But where's the one who escorted us here? It is rare for their two-headed ilk to appear.
As a head of their guard, he has simply gone to appraise them of what took place in the Sky Deep Sea Note. More importantly, Shantoto, may I ask? Her head is huge. Yeah, Taru had a little bit different proportions than Lalafell's. I thought they were quite similar, but they might actually... It's different, right? Because Lalafels have bigger bodies and small heads. It's kind of like the other way around with Tarutarus.
Silence! I hear the deafening screech of the wheels in your mind turning. But fret not, you shall have the explanation for which you are clearly yearning.
Yearning, okay.
To begin, as I'm sure you already know, I hail from Vanadil, the one and only Shantoto.
Domina, Shantoto, Domina.
And it was you two who bested this magic doll. A rather amusing and unexpected sight to see myself fall.
I thought it peculiar that an Echo would pit a decoy against us.
Echo. An interesting name for the creatures we felt. Much like you, born from memories of our home as well.
I did the master volume a little bit louder. Is it okay at your side, by the way? During the duties, it might be a little bit too much.
A truth anyone with eyes could plainly see. Well made like my dolls, but no true article like me.
It's pretty loud. Yeah, you gotta tell me that stuff. So, it's really you, Docs.
Or rather, a doll created by the real you,
who now speaks through you? This is all a little confusing. Now it's so quiet because nothing plays. Dogs?
Even here, I'm glad to see you're the same as ever, my dear.
Yeah, the music stopped. The winter's music, everybody. Man, the memories of last summer coming back. Man, I truly enjoyed Final Fantasy XI if it wasn't so clunky. The music was... When the music was playing, it was 10 out of 10.
My cross-rift research was proceeding apace when I sensed a disturbance in that interplanetary space.
That would be fun if Final Fantasy XIV team would remake the whole Final Fantasy XI. Yoshi P needs to get on it. Hi there, Alex. Welcome. It's like Persona 3. Persona 3 Portable, to be exact. We'll see reload. It's gotta be okay.
I was being watched. The nerf. The goal. To end his curiosity. I sent this magic though.
She's so fun. Boo boo doo boo boo. But imagine if like the whole team would just remake 11 from the scratch, just for it to play exactly like 14, but be 11. You know? Oh, that would be so much easier to get into. I think the story is worth it.
To find both Juno and Winters there was quite the surprise. Not one but two faithful replicas. I couldn't believe my eyes. There was also a half-made Bastoke. Shoddy work at best. The echoes of a certain engineer could have built it with zest.
Sid.
His absence meant there was no guilt in laying the city to rest.
He was in a city of Bastoke. We did meet Final Fantasy XI Sid when I played. He looked so like Kingdom Hearts-ish. You could clearly tell which characters were designed by Tetsuya Nomura there. I liked it. As soon after we found you were beset upon by more of those strange creatures, not that they would prove more than a mere trifle for you, of course.
In that first instant we met, I knew right away you posed me no threat, and yet... The thrill of a good fight fills me with such delight, I could hardly resist trying to set you both alight.
Oh my gosh, I wish this was dubbed, man. She's so fun. Inochi dance. As you might have guessed, Shantato is one to get a little carried away when the mood strikes her. In any case, you'll be happy to know that Serelja, the fiend responsible for preying on the memories of Vanadil, has been apprehended. You needn't worry about any more prying eyes in the midst of your work.
If the trouble has passed, then my work here is through. This doll would return home. But what about you two? Both your 11 cores appear compromised. So it's hard to say how much longer you will survive.
Uh-oh.
Both our cores?
This song belongs in Final Fantasy X. It would seem our battle with Shinryu took a heavy toll. Guys, I hope you don't mind, but for the 25th anniversary of Final Fantasy X, we will stream it again. I hope you guys are ready. Maybe we can try and do the speed run again. Ah, that could be fun. Maybe we could do the speed run once more. Play it non-stop. If you wish to come along, you need only ask. Ensuring your safe passage is a simple enough task. With the cosplay? I'm not sure if I can wear a cosplay for 12 hours, honestly, but... we'll think about it, we'll think about it. The offer is appreciated, but I think I'd rather stay. There's still a lot of adventuring I've left to do with Inuchi. Aww, appreciate. Even if you'll... Cosplay, but take a break to change if you need it. Waka cosplay, the Blizz Bowl cosplay. I just put like a whole like Blizz bowl around me. I'll think about it, I'll think about it. Please send in suggestions to my email box. I would stay as well. I'll not deny it is a choice made with some reluctance, but if my time is short, I would spend it here on an adventure with my friends. Waka cosplay. I've seen some good Waka cosplays. I'd rather you show me around Vanadil. I'm not coming back there till the remake is out. If they remake 11 to be exactly like 14, I am jumping on that bandwagon right away. Oh, this song is familiar as well. An adventure in Vanadil. Are you serious? Was it like, I think this was like when you were starting the game, wasn't it? Ba, ba, ba. Oh my goodness. Do you play 14 off stream too? Or are you able to play 14 without putting too many hours into it? Nowadays, I play on stream mostly. Whenever there's a new DLC, I would always like stream and then play off stream as well. But back in the day, I would play much off stream, absolutely. At the moment, I just have more routines and things I want to put time into, that beside the stream, I don't really spend time on gaming too much in general. It's not only Final Fantasy XIV. But in general, I just don't really play video games off stream nowadays. I used to do it much more often, but not anymore. That's a wonderful thought, but how in the world do you plan to make it over there? Like, I really love video games, and I like to play games when I'm traveling, like commuting. But yeah, ever since like 2021, I suppose, I am trying to enjoy life a little bit more and not put as much free time into video games. It might be 100 at the moment, yes. They have a really... The prelude from 11 is really nice. I suppose I shouldn't put it past you to find a way. Then it's settled. We'll save our adventuring for Vanadil. Turned up for the bagpipes. With any luck, we'll have found a solution to our electro predicament by the time we arrive. But before you go, could we see maybe just a little more of Tuliolal? It's only right we say our goodbyes, and I've still plenty left to pester you about besides. Why she started rhyming now? Yeah, I want to hear the music a little bit louder, I admit. Did I hear that right? You're looking to take a trip around Tuliolo? In that case, there's at least one place I would like to take you along the way.
Loving the contrast with Vanadil has been a real treat, so I'm coming along too. And that's that, my sweet.
Just as well. Something tells me I would regret leaving you to your own devices. Thank you for lurking, Kaizo. I hope you've been well. Aw, I'm happy. See, like, in the overworld, it's not as loud. I'm happy. Oh, it's not even 100%. I'm really happy to see you guys lurking in the background. Enjoying the stream. I'm just so happy to see that you guys care. It was just for that cutscene for some reason. Because it was a Final Fantasy XI music, I don't know. Maybe they just didn't mix it well. Hi there, Arwen. Good morning, good morning. Please get yourself comfy. It is a pleasure to have you here. What is happening? What's happening? What's happening? Oh my goodness, something's going on. It does look normal on my OBS, but we actually Oleg googled stuff yesterday, or like he checked on the computer that all of the issues were coming from the OBS actually, like the game crashing, etc. I have no idea what is happening. The audio is like, it looks normal on my audio bars. Now you got me scared. Is it real bad? Ah, the gray boxes. Ah. Honestly, I have no idea what's the problem there. I see a solution. You can, whatever you googled, you can you can send it to me. I will check it out after the stream. Gray zones love to come back. No idea what causes that. I went the wrong way. It's a test stream today. I wonder how things are I wonder how things are looking on the YouTube zone as well, because we're back at multi-streaming officially today. So far the OBS didn't crash, the game didn't crash, so far I feel like we're successful. I hope you haven't been waiting too long. Before I attend to my own business, I'm sure there are a few places in particular you would like to visit before returning home. While you see Akshal and Prishay, I will show Shantoto about the city. Once everyone has finished, you can reconvene at whatever you read this. So far, it's just the beginning of the stream, so everything can change. You know, yesterday's stream, the game crashed at the end, right? Like so many times. But so far, during the cutscenes, everything worked well. So fingers crossed. If I didn't know better, I would say Bakul Jaja has grown a touch more hospitable since we first met. Shall we start by paying a visit to the Landsguard? They have been a pretty big help, haven't they? Alright, let's head to the post. Being our last time at all, I would like to take in the sights a little along the way, if it's all the same to you. Let's go, guys! Appreciate, so cute. I'll miss them. But I'm really happy for the opportunity to get to know these characters a little bit more. I haven't met... I've only met Shantoto when I played Final Fantasy XI. But only for just a bit as well. So happy to spend some more time with them. Alpacas! The gang's all here. Bad baby. Do I want to read all of this out loud, though? I feel like it's not necessarily the most important thing here. We should be going all the way here. Alpacas and alpacas. How diverse and interesting. Listen, it is very different from what I'm used to. I like Tuliolo. I feel like it's a nice city when it comes to Final Fantasy XIV locations. I like the jazzy vibes. Axie's here! Hello! Let's wave to them. I really, really wish I could say the same. Maybe it is because I am just sorta... I'm gonna pick this up. The Monster Hunter. Oh, a cutscene. Okay then. Xena, there's a Monster Hunter event in this game. Does this remind you of the media tour? I suppose. And also, I am just so sad to be living in such a cold... Hey, I know him. It's Artveld. Arkveld. I know him from Monster Hunter Stories now. I'm just living in such a cold climate. I am been wanting to go for like a tropical vacation for quite some time at this point. So the only thing I can do is just, you know, run away into tropical video games because the tropical environments are just so far away from Europe. But maybe, yeah. Dawn Trail, I think, is gonna be very important to me because the fan fests leading to Dawn Trail were very special because of the stage invitation I had and meeting you guys. I mean, I really love all of the fan fests, but the Dawn Trail one is gonna be extra special because of those memories. And because of the media tour, yeah. Fingers crossed they will remember about me for the ever cold media as well. We need to send in the blesses, the manifestations and blesses. Boop, 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 boop. I mean, I've been dedicated in streaming this game for 10 years. And it was my first media tour, but there were some people invited there that has really little to do with Final Fantasy 14. So I just hope we can have a nice mix. She won't stop asking. They gave me a little taste already, and I'm like, I need more. I mean, I'm gonna play this game regardless. Like, that's never gonna change that. So. She won't stop asking, though. I tasted the holy one. Luckily, I mean, at least I have this vision that they really care about the community and about the dedicated people, not just about the numbers. So I feel like there is some hope for us, but on behalf of the Landsguard, you have our sincerest thanks. As I'm sure you already know, Sarelja is being held in one of our cells and awaits sentencing by the Wing of Reflection. There was a time when his crimes against Ural and the throne would have undoubtedly resulted in his death. That said, I believe redemption is not impossible, but Kul Jaja proven that. Though, there is also a matter of lives lost at Sarelja's hands. But these are matters you need to concern yourself with any longer. I take it will be soon. You will be soon be setting off somewhere. We are, as it happens, home. We thought it only right to come and say goodbye. Could you also pass along our thanks to whoever? Bakul Jaja did way less. Yeah, they didn't sentence him at anything. They even gave him a nice important position in the capital. Thank you so much, Hades.
Big comeback to FF14. Smile.
I always come back for those major patches. No, this game is way too important to me to just like give up on it. I've noticed. I did think I was kind of worried that I might be losing my passion towards it, but the Final Fantasy Fan Fest happened when they announced the new expansion, and from the very first seconds I was feeling that flame. I am riding on the hype for the new expansion, absolutely. And yesterday a new portion of scenario, the main scenario, was added, and some exciting content I've been looking forward to. So yeah, absolutely, I will always and forever keep coming back to this game. I love it very much. Thank you for your Prime support, by the way, Hades. I truly appreciate that. Getting close to the 3 years of continuous support. Holy moly. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 29 months together and for supporting this little channel and your little friend. Thank you so much. Right, yes, Shadowbringers just got added to the free trial. The meme just got expanded and it's wonderful. Shadowbringers DLC is my favorite, absolutely favorite parts of 14, and now you guys can experience it for free. That should be illegal. That is truly a life-changing adventure. So I, more than anything, I recommend getting into this game now. Or I would actually maybe recommend waiting for whenever Cold is out, because they are gonna be introducing the entirely new gameplay when it comes to the job system. So it will be, I think it's gonna be interesting to see those changes. Let's go, Insane Man, dropping the streaks. Another 100 stream streak. That is incredible. I thought there was gonna be like one person or something. Thank you, Samet. That is indeed insane. That's an insane man. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for watching 100 streams in a row. There will be time when I come back and end Heavensward. Heavensward is really special as well. I feel like if you didn't get madly into this game in Heavensward, then the game might not be for you. But Shadowbringers, another chance is Shadowbringers. Another chance is Shadowbringers. Oleg was playing the free trial for like 3 years, and then when he got to Shadowbringers, he finished it within 2 weeks. Yeah, that scenario is great. Shadowbringers and Endwalker is like my personal favorite part of 14. Should I try out 14 on my gaming laptop or on the PS5? I mean, I don't know what gaming laptop you have, but I would recommend PS5 in that case, I think. It's not for me that much. Bug still like the game's aesthetic. Oh, you don't like the game's aesthetic? Is that what it is? Well, because you haven't met Emmett Selk yet. Oh, but you still like the game aesthetics. Actually, the aesthetics was one of the reasons why I got into it. Even in my brain, I was like, I'm not an MMORPG person. I don't like playing MMOs. And maybe it might still be somewhat true, but all the Final Fantasy love that you can, it's like, that is put in this game is like a giant love letter to my favorite series. I don't know, it's just so special. But I have a lot of like biased memories with this game, maybe that makes it very, very important to me. Hi there, Lamastika. Thank you for making it here. But yes, they will be changing job system with the upcoming DLC. So this might be another moment to like maybe check this out again and give it another try. One last try, maybe. Mr. Greg, hello. I keep saying that, I suppose, however. But something was changed in him when he played Shadowbringers. He generally liked to log in and play the main story. There was a difference. About the game aesthetics, this game, ever since Dawn Trail dropped, gets better, gets prettier and prettier as well. Like the directions of the cutscenes are much more animated and more cinematic. Oh shit! Why did I lose them? I went into the wrong quest. The new job system and expanded classes do look very nice. We'll see. The new job is the thing I'm waiting for the most. Yes. It's gonna be the European Fan Fest, the European Fan Festival that will reveal the first of the jobs. This time we're going to have a new tank job and a new DPS, and the range DPS. So it's the category of a DPSs I like to play the most. So very excited. Has the graphic upgrade patch gone live, or is it still in the plan? It went live when Dawn Trail released. So this is like this is the graphical update. There is quite a big difference. I mean, at this point I'm used to the new graphics already, but it's when the cutscenes roll, I'm like, oh my gosh, wow, the graphic update happened. Like, because the difference in the cutscenes is quite noticeable. The patch is lovely so far, Mr. Master. Very nice, very nice. They're still upgrading various small things in each patch, like old gear and weapons and the lightning. Yeah, And the depth in the cutscenes is always something that like really impresses me. Because at the very beginning of the game, it was so much different. I've actually replayed A Realm Reborn after the graphical update happened, and that was so cool to see as well, just how upgraded those old cutscenes are. Thank you, Samus. I'm in love with my Warrior of Light. This is like how I wish to be. She's my role model. Glad to see you're back safely. Now that we've said our goodbyes to the Landsguard, shall we make it to Xabalja? Don't trail freaking names are really just tongue twisters. It's so bad. How would a Blitzball job even work? It might be a range. I mean, Waka was a range user, so a range DPS with the Blitzball, I think there's still a chance for it. There's still a chance for it. Just how Waka used it, yeah. So it might be like, it might be a bit like RNG implements, kind of like slots, sorta like a mini game could be fun. And yeah, I would say dots would be fun, and crits. Yeah, it's all about the crits. Did they improve how you buy the subscription, or you still have to do you need a PhD for that? It is, I don't know, it is easy, I thought, but I can teach you guys. Maybe that's an idea for a million view a YouTube video. How to buy a subscription for Final Fantasy XIV. I'm going through ARR again, and it adds quite a bit to the mood. I loved replaying 14. It was such a good time. Yeah, that's, they did actually, yeah, they did mention it's gonna be Final Fantasy XIV original jobs. So Blitzballer, I guess that makes it unlikely for the Blitzballer, but we can still hope, we can still dream. Well, here we are, though I see no sign of Bakul Jaja. Perhaps the Tavern Keep has seen them? Are we gonna eat tacos with Prish? Yeah! Well, I haven't seen that yet in the game. A boomerang job. Wasn't there a Tales of character that fought with a boomerang? Like a giant boomerang. I remember, I think I've seen it in some RPGs, JRPGs. The giant boomerang jobs. Or something that Yuffie has, I suppose. Those big weapons. Come with colorful company today, I see. Will it just be the three of you? Look at the depth. That's what I'm saying. Like, the cutscenes is really where you see the graphical update, right? Sango from Inuyasha. That would be so cool, actually. And you could do like double damage when you throw it and when the boomerang is coming back. That would be fun. But after the Yoshi P's Q&A, it looks like they have so many ideas for the jobs. Did they say that 4 tank jobs ideas were like scraped? So I think there is a nice and big future for this game still. Moogle Portal doesn't accept any of my credit and debit card. Ah, shit. I always buy Krista, and I use PayPal through it. So honestly, I never use the card to get the subscription, to be completely fair. I really want to know what these scraped ideas were. Well, I plan to play this game as long as possible, so I guess we're gonna see the ideas. But I think maybe it's better to live in a bliss, because After I found out that we could have battle maids in Final Fantasy X-2, I am still sad about it. We're expecting 2 more, actually. Shantoto. She's so funny. Sorry to keep you waiting. Addressing all her questions proved more time-consuming than I anticipated.
And address them he did, without a moment's hesitation. The Mamuja of this world have exceeded my admittedly low expectations.
Before you all... I love her. Before you all leave, I wanted to treat you to one last round of tacos. Let's find a place to sit. Let's go, tacos. Inochinom. I use Krista for my sub because of that. I use Krista as well because that way I don't like to have the subscription automatic, because in the case where I'm gonna not play for a couple of days, I don't want my money go to waste anymore, right? So I have like insufficient amount of Krista that I can only have refilled and pay the subscription when I need. So ever cold can't come soon enough. Get me out of this place. Why do you have so much against the tacos, though? Aren't you going to eat? I swear the tacos here in Tuliolo will change your life. Maybe you should just try it. They are gonna change your life.
While the offer is appreciated, this dole needs only magics to be duly satiated.
Oh, I'm jealous. You know me, I also hated coffee biscuits and carrots. How can you hate coffee biscuit? Ah, you're just not a foodie, so you don't understand. I love eating. I love food, especially when you travel. So all of the food like references and trying all the different foods when you travel, it's like the best thing. Thank you.
Good morning, Chocobros. Happy Wednesday.
The hump day with Final Fantasy XIV and Inochi, the Chocobros. Thank you so much, Ruben. 71 months together. I am so grateful. Thank you for your continued support. I hope you can enjoy the emotes for this upcoming month. And thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart once more for this support. Thank you for allowing me to stream for so long, seriously. I love streaming. And only thanks to people like Ruben and Hades, I can be here. And the super kind anonymous gifter today, I can stream and share my passion about Final Fantasy with the world. So thank you for appreciating me and liking my passion as well. Thank you. Watching is free, fortunately, though. But if anybody would think I deserve an additional extra support, I would be happy if you guys could consider subscribing with the Twitch Prime as well. Thank you very much. I need to buy a new SSD, you know. so any help is appreciated. But honestly, I just want to keep on streaming, man. Like I just need to auto-promote myself from time to time just because I just want to continue streaming, and that's the biggest thing. SSDs are expensive these days, so I've heard. Aunt T. If I might have your attention, everyone, today we would offer you all a special treat. A treat for the ears. Who's gonna be singing? Smile? Who's that? Why she's doing poggies. Just don't sing Smile. I beg of you. Does she remind Prish of someone? Now this is a good song. Ah, they should have played the vocal version. There is one, right? That's too bad. This is a side quest, yeah, and most of the side quests, majority of them are not voiced in 14. There's just way too much content, you know? My. What are the chances we would meet here again? Of all places. She's been practicing every day since you left. Oh my gosh. I should know who this is, right? Was she added in like the second rate or something? That was such a long time ago, man. And I'm an old lady. Imagine our surprise when Bruv Evu approached us, asking if she could hold performances at his establishment. I think they had, both of them, they had like this really nice little cutscene, right? At the end of the tier 2, the Shalawani girlie. I think, oh my gosh, it's coming back to me very slowly, but... Bravo.
Preach! So, what did you think?
I'm finally doing it. Bridging the gap between Tuliolo and Alexandria through music.
Absolutely incredible. I'm glad I got to hear you sing before I had to leave.
Leave? Does this mean you're finally going back home? Oh, we're gonna miss you, Prish. In that case, I'll just have to go and sing there someday. I'll be the best singer they've ever seen. We're gonna be reuniting Reflections. Maybe there is a chance we will see them again. No doubt about that. Looking forward to it. Please look forward to it. Reuniting the stars. All of a sudden, reuniting the stars is fine, right? Poor Emmett. Poor Emmett. Oh, so it's okay if you do it. Mouth-watering tacos and an unforgettable serenading from Scoria. What more could I possibly want? Time, I guess. Time. But there's no point in trying to delay the inevitable. Alright, we're ready to go. Then let us make for Juneau without delay. The connection home is strongest there, and will help us on our way. Will you be seeing us off, or are you planning to stay? Let's go to Juneau. I can run the raid again today, just to learn the mechanics a little bit more.
If we have no further cause for delay, I shall plot the cars for home and show you the way. Concentrate on home. Hold this picture in your mind. Reach out with all your heart, and the path twixt worlds will answer in kind.
Bye! Oh, the Forest of Ronfir. I think they brought original landscapes. Bye!
Well done, I'm impressed. Pupils worthy of merits, and that is no jest. I confess you have potential. You're not just all bluster. Certainly better than a certain total loser could muster. Alright then, until we meet again. I'm back with toast. All that food talk made me hungry. Oh, I getcha. It is time for a second breakfast anyway. Really nice cutscene here, though. Oh, they're still here? I guess we may have overdone it a little with Shinryu. We had a lot of fun times here, didn't we? And met so many interesting people. I'll treasure these memories of Tural for all my days, however many they may be. That may be. And I expect to see you in Vanadil someday, you hear? The big world of ours will always be waiting. Always. It's kind of like saying like, oh, I expect you to pick up Final Fantasy XI actually. It's gonna be there forever. Final Fantasy XIV better be there forever as well. I want to play it in my retirement home. Good day, Wonder Hobbit. Hey, you're here early. How are you doing? Good day. Comfy, I hope. Please no, Hover. We need to work on your positivism. Waiting for you. Just the cutscenes, they're so pretty. It's a work from home day. Ah, nice. Don't get in trouble. When she said that to me, I was like, but there are no female Galka. Gotta pick a different race. I've been playing an elf in 11. It is strange to think that I will soon live alongside those self-same adventurers with memories created me. Stranger still that you too may someday cross paths with them. Should that day ever come, I hope you will afford them the same kindness you gave me. Be kind and invite them on an adventure to create new memories of all their own. Is this trying to... I'm recommending this game every single day to my friends. Akshal, you don't need to convince me. This is what I'm doing here. Guys, have you heard that the free trial got an update? Shadowbringers is playable now. I hate to interrupt, but I don't think it's wise to waste any more of the little time they have left. It's not a waste, you pooper. Well, you party pooper. But you should come back for the tacos sometime. We're comrades now, after all. Oh no, remember when Bakul Jaja threw out the tacos out of my hand? I don't talk about tacos now, Bakul, because I remember your crimes. You've always been short on those, eh, brother? Take care, you two, and safe travels. As my husband, leave him alone. I lost my tacos because of him. Until next time, Bakul Jaja, Inuchi. Bye, Prish. It was lovely meeting you. God, do I have to resub for the Promatia DLC? It's not that far. But leveling above level 50, it was such a pain in 11. Bye, Prish.
I like how his most noteworthy crime was dropping some tacos and not releasing a primal. I mean, primals, I beat primals every day. It's like, it's easy. But wasting food, wasting tacos, unforgivable. You looking cool over there, Conrabi. I hope you're comfy. Suddenly seems so quiet now. Dry your tears, brother. You still have me. What tears? Out of two of us, I'm the strong one. Snip. We should be heading back to Mamuk. I'm sure Mother is curious to know what's become of Akshal and Prish. Dum dum dum. Distant promises. Oh my gosh, we're gonna get so much. Gonna get so much stuff. Main theme from Final Fantasy XI orchestral rolls. So many orchestral rolls. Let's freaking go. And after that, the 7.3 MSQ time, you guys. So get yourself comfy. Maybe grab a snack, a toast. Your second breakfast. Bards! It's a cozy hump day with Final Fantasy XIV. I'm still enjoying my first cup of coffee. This is like the best time of the day after my everyday walk, of course.
That's $1 for the swear jar.
No, Conrabi.
Hello, we are Inochi's Pokemon who have been left behind. We are trapped in Pokeballs and have not seen sunlight for at least a week. We hope we don't get the Tears of the Kingdom treatment.
They won't. I promise I'm just going to catch up on 7.5 and I will come back to Pokemon Leaf Green. Don't you worry. No, I've been saying that every single day. So for the last 2 days I've been saying that you don't have to worry about Pokemon. We will continue Green and Leaf. Don't worry. Guilt tripping the streamer. If you guys are sending me bits and guilt tripping me, I will allow that. That is okay. I will deal with this somehow. For money, streamers will do anything. Thank you so much. Thank you, Conrabi. I have standards, okay? I have standards. I'm only going to get guilt tripped and blackmailed for monies. Yes. Blackmail. Thank you for the support. I mean, I don't particularly feel guilt trip when it comes to Pokemon because I know I'm coming back to them. So it's not like I know I will finish them and we will continue that playthrough. So you don't have to worry about that. Absolutely not. I mean, I don't know, Conrabi, I don't know. Maybe we'll come back to Pokemon. Maybe if we're gonna reach the daily bit goal this week, every stream. I'll think about it. You have to convince me somehow. The Pokemon, they need to pay. They need to pay to touch grass. Some people pay rent, like some Pokemon pay rent to stay in a Pokeball. The Pokemon, they have to pay to be let out. Maybe. Oh no, I'm just jesting. I'm just joking, of course. Thank you so much. I do appreciate any support, even if you guys throw
$1 for the
coins
swear
at
jar.
me.
Cypher would have caught Mew 3 by now, you know?
Rage. Thank you. Did I tell you? Actually, there was Fujin cosplayer on the KupoCon. I passed them in the toilet and I just said rage to them. I wonder. I hope I didn't creep them out. Toilet exchanges.
You've returned, Inochi. Where are Axel and Prisha? Have they... Ah, thank you, Axie. Maybe having cozy stream in the background will help you. Although, yeah, when you're feeling like you're getting a migraine, it's probably the best to, like, remove all the screens and... Please feel better soon. And drink water. Yes, Mother, they've returned home. A bittersweet parting, I'm sure. Those you consider friends are few and far between. I didn't say they were friends.
Have you seen his expression? That was so funny.
They're comrades.
Nakamas.
Prish, Axel, and Inochi. Nothing anyone says will change that.
Comrades.
It would be remiss of me not to offer thanks as well before you go. I shudder to think that would have happened not only to Mamuk but all of Tuliolol had you not come to our aid. Threatened by our own ritual magics, no less. Never could we have imagined them being combined with Electrope to serve such nefarious ends. Which is why the techniques for conjuring shades will henceforth be forbidden, never to be passed down to future generations. We might have walked a similar path if not for you and Wuklama. We made many mistakes during the rite of succession, hurt many people. Despite all we've done, we have given a second chance, and so long as there are those who believe in us, we will keep trying to live up to their expectations. Okay, now about those tacos that you lost me. We found the right path now and won't stray from it again. We refuse to be burdened to our comrades. We actually need to come back to Pokemon because we were very close to catching Snorlax. Honestly, I think... I'm not sure if we can finish MSQ today, but that was my plan. But if we will have to finish it tomorrow, I'll just change to Pokemon after. So my plan was to come back to Pokemon tomorrow, actually. No, I've been really having fun streaming Green and Leaf, so I need to finish it. And after that, maybe we'll replay Tears of the Kingdom. Depends on the bits, depends on the bit. If there's one thing I've learned, is that people need only the opportunity to change. Not many people likes to change, though. So I'm not sure if people are looking for the opportunities to change. Perhaps you're right, son. Perhaps you're right. If you're ever in need of help again, don't hesitate to call on me. Your enemies will rue the day they met Bakujaja. Oh no, Oliver. Do you also have holes in your mouth? I always spill drinks in myself, like... usually it happens with coffee for some reason, and of course coffee stains are difficult. It's okay. Luckily it's water. Like, water is really not too bad if you spit it. Don't feel too bad about it. Ah, we've all been there. Perhaps violence shouldn't be our first solution? You could learn a thing or two from the vow of reason, brother. This expression is so funny. Do you suppose Prish and Akshal made it home safely? I hope they can come back and see us someday. Perhaps I will find a way to go and visit them first.
Oh, they are teasing that reflection traveling. I have a feeling like it's not the first time. Oh, my character, she's so pretty. Isn't she pretty, guys? Tell her she's pretty. Oh, I wish to be her. I love my character so much. Yes, give me all the rewards. I already got the best music from Final Fantasy XI. But I don't mind more. The memories abiding within Juno stir once more. Perhaps the adventurers there have new knowledge to share with you. Side quests. I think it's more like, hey, I could play Final Fantasy XI to visit them kind of line. That could be it too. I've played Final Fantasy XI already, and but only the base game. What's happening? Oh, stop it. The Final Fantasy theme on flute. That is so pretty. Oh shit. I might wanna go to the wedding altar to this song. Holy shit, it's so good. I need to write this down. This is so pretty. Oh, I wonder if it's somewhere there. I just had a revelation. Just thinking on all we've been through. It was some adventure. Is it the Final Fantasy XI theme, or is this a new one for 14? At the beginning of our journey, I had nothing. Maybe we can walk to this song as a husband and wife. Oh, like, it's so pure. It's so pretty. No name, no memory of who I was, only a vague sense of duty to guide me. Ah, Sandoria, my home. With each battle we found our way forward, and eventually I would remember. I remembered what it was I was fighting to protect. This is 11's version. Thank you so much. Something more valuable than any treasure. Thank you, Kilo. Thank you. It's lovely. I love this version so much. It's so wonderful. You fight to protect it as well, which is why I know we will meet again. Good afternoon, Autumn. Thank you for joining us. I hope you're comfy. Until that day, let's be off. Adventure calls. It's really funny that they decided to make this collab sort of kind of like trying to promote Final Fantasy XI. But like that one has such a difficult entry mode. Ah, if they could only if they could only remake this game. That is so cute. The Tetsuya Nomura artwork. That's adorable. Man, I got emotional. The Final Fantasy theme always does that to me. Oh, I got tears in my eyes. That was lovely. Oh, that was lovely. I hope you guys enjoyed. That was so cute. And together with that Final Fantasy music, I swear. Echoes of Vanadil frame. I'm very curious, how does that look like? 14 paying respects to his granddad. It's like, you walked so I can run. No, because when I played 11, especially when it comes to scenario, it reminded me of like the beginnings of 14 so much. I didn't know they were so like similar, or like how much 14 took from 11. Wonderful. It's if it just wasn't so clunky to play, I really enjoyed it. How would it be called? Echoes of Sandoria! Echoes of Juno? That is a cute frame. And Windurst. Very pretty. And the accents. You think there's gonna be any? Or is it just frames? I don't see any accents, to be honest. Oh, Sandoria, that's awesome. I really like the background of Sandoria. Final Fantasia. What is this pose? What's happening here? Inochi notes. Well, that's fun. I'll have to take a look at this. Let's go back to solution 9. 11 100% has the excuse of being a product of its time. It predates World of Warcraft. Did I play 1.0? Final Fantasy XIV 1.0? I did not. I started playing around 2.2, I believe. Somewhere midway Heavensworth, I started playing. I started playing December 2015. So last year I had my 10th anniversary of playing Final Fantasy XIV. So very exciting as well. Big anniversary. Final Fantasy XI was on PlayStation 2. Honestly, when I played Final Fantasy XI, I felt like it was it was such a good game, but it was definitely made too early, you know? But again, it's like they walked, so Final Fantasy XIV can run, I feel. Alright everybody, before I shall continue and finally start the main scenario, I will be taking a little break for like a health break, a little stretch, using a restroom. I'm gonna go hug my cats and be right back with you. All right, where we're gonna focus on 7.7.5 main scenario. Hello there, Meeplina. I hope you're comfy. A few more minutes of break so I can stretch a little bit before we continue the stream. So you have a little moment to maybe grab yourself something nice to drink, to get a snack, and stuff like that. All right. And in a few minutes, I shall be there with you for the main scenario. Okay. You guys can remind Chocobros on Discord who join us for the live stream. Alrighty, guys. Grab yourself something nice to drink. Make sure you stretch. And I will see you in just a bit. Stay healthy, please. Hello there, friends. I am back from my break. Ah, this little Fae censored my face. How dare she? Good that they went away. Welcome back, Gammon. Thank you so much for your patience during the break. I had second breakfast and I came back with a nice fresh tea, so I hope you guys also refill the drinks and you're ready to continue our adventure, 7.5 adventure. Thank you so much for waiting. What has happened? What has happened in the last quest? I sorta can't remember. Dawn Trail quests. Completed quests. There's a main scenario, but I can't see the point. Remember Trino? Doom Train? I forgot Doom Train. Absolutely, I forgot everything. I remember Hamalut showing up and being very mysterious and her connecting with Calyx. But I totally forgot about the Doom Train. Holy moly, I'm so bad. I think I've only run it once. But what's the conclusion? What was the conclusion of the last MSQ? Somebody remembers? Don't you usually get an abridged version from an NPC at the start? We probably will. We'll probably will. Let's just chat with them and see. I call her Hamalut. Because what the heck is that name? She better be happy I even remembered any part of her name, to be honest. Because it's just so messed up. Hamalut. What kind of name is it for a little girl? Oh my gosh, I missed you, baby boy. My love, my husband. Warm fare thee wells can ease the string of partings, as we come to terms with an absence not soon forgotten. To tell those we hold dear that they've meant to, what they've meant to us, and to wish them the best, we should seize the chance, whensoever we can. You always know what to say, Graha. I love you. That's why I spend my everyday telling Gratia how much I love him. Oh, because she's an Asian. I freaking forgot. I forgot everything. It wasn't that far. It wasn't that far ago. The 7.4, was it? I just have an old lady brain. I forget so much. Welcome back, La Mystica.
I trust you were able to get plenty of rest? Good.
I thought plenty of rest. Yeah, I haven't been playing this game for 2 months actually. But rest. I feel like I'm in a perpetual state of being tired lately. I don't know. The thing is that in those past 2 months, so much has happened in my life and I feel like I've changed so much. I can hardly remember what happened prior to that. I gotta be honest with you. I've changed quite a lot inside in this passing 2 months. For the better, I think.
I trust we were able to get plenty of rest. Good. I thought we might take a moment to ponder our next steps and perhaps reflect on our recent journey. Thank you. Thank you for the recap. Thank you for the recap, game. I need it. I must admit, my thoughts often drift to the Mist Continent and our stay in Trino. It was heartening to see that Milala prosper, decide the odds, and my own flesh and blood strive in that Leven-Bracket landscape. Sveen was eager to restore diplomatic relations, and I have no doubt that Alexandria will provide much-needed support for their neighbor. Politics. That's what happened. I'm still downloading the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Switch 2 demo. Have fun, guys. I thought I saw that the world on Switch 2 is a little bit empty. Good luck, guys. I too shall do everything I can to aid my home away from home, my wonderful, welcoming family included. For the time being, though, I would say we've accomplished all within our power. Oh my god, I miss him. God, I love Gratia so much. I've missed him. I love him so much. I just want to keep looking at him. Never change it, you know? I love him. He looks so cute. I haven't played any of the 7.x patches. Is the story any good? I think yes. I think it really picks up in the post-Dawn Trail patches. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. I'm ambivalent. Do I really need to go back to 14 again? The story is really interesting. It's mysterious and gets you on the edge of your seat. The cutscenes are much more cinematic as well. Like, I feel like with every single story patch, the game gets better and better. And I am so curious about the upcoming DLC as well. So I'm looking forward to see what sort of, well, teaser of the Evercold we'll see in this patch. Thank you for the streak, Mog. I appreciate you. It is yet unclear how Calyx learned the techniques he used to summon his Dark Primal. And there is likewise much to remain unknown about the key. Let us hope that Shale efforts bear more fruit. So they actually split the story of 7.5 into 2 parts. I've made notes. So this is the first part. The story is going to be revealed. But the rest of the story, right? It's gonna be June 2nd, did they say? Or July 28th might be, actually. So this is just part 2 of the story of the 7.5, so. With each story patch, there's gonna be more and more teasers approaching Evercold. September 8th was the MSQ part. So desu ka? Sorry, I'm just a weeb. Okay. MSQ part 2. All right. I know that the Beastmaster comes in September. Gra is looking like, yes, I have heard all of this before. I just don't want to get myself hooked again on gathering and crafting. Whatever brings you joy, you should get hooked on that. Can you hear me? Shale and I have been reviewing the decrypted files and have uncovered some intriguing details. Would you care to join us? Running! Waifu is calling.
Wife is calling, we run. Gestol is calling, we run.
Excellent. Shale seems rather eager to speak with you all. Come and find us in the lab when you're ready.
Moshi moshi.
Uncanny timing indeed.
I wonder. Let us make it for the containment complex. Yeah, I think I have to. I think I'm gonna replay 7.4 because because Jonathan Bailey was sick or whatever. I really didn't. I mean, I wouldn't say I didn't enjoy. I think that patch story was especially good with the action cinematics and everything and all the FF9 references and stuff, but every time Gratia spoke, I had a how to say that? I had a mental breakdown. Like I've been feeling so bad every time Gratia spoke, and he didn't sound like his old self. I would get a mental breakdown. So I think I just need to replay these. I'm still confused. It didn't sound anything like him. If it was... Yeah, I mean, I had some issues with my voice, and there were some moments where when my voice was absolutely freaking messed up and I would sound horrible. But I think I still sounded like me. It must be pretty bad that they made him, if it was him recording, that they made him speak when he was sick. So he did the work and then he had to re-record everything because people just couldn't believe it's him. I feel bad for him, honestly, because he if it was him, he probably did his best despite being sick, but still. I'm glad he was able to redub the lines. Yeah, I'm happy he wasn't like fed up with the community. Like, if you don't recognize it's me, then fuck off. Like, I'm not gonna do this twice. He seems like such a good person. And I'm just so grateful he cares about Grahatia so much to re-record it, if that's the case. Gives me lots of relief. But I can't believe it's him. And I had a mental breakdown every single time he spoke in the latest patch, so I might have to replay those as well. What's a EQ? Like the studio. Being in the studio would make such a difference, actually. That might be true. That might be true. I've never had my voice being professionally recorded, so I am honestly not aware of the differences between our home studio here and the professional dubbing, the professional studios. Equalizer. All right. I think if I would get like an official information, like from Square Enix or from Jonathan Bailey himself, then I would believe. But because no one ever confirmed this, it was all like just players saying, "Oh, maybe he was sick. Like maybe he like." If I had like official information, then I would believe it, right? But there's Shale. Let's see if my voices are on the good audio level.
You're just in time for a progress report.
Very good. Sounds good, guys?
The decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, The data represents a partial record of preservation's research documents.
Ah, interesting. I'm
A quick
invested.
scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter.
I was able to meet Y'shtola's voice actor during KupoCon as well. She's very sweet. She's very sweet. We just had some problems like paying her for the autograph, so it was a little bit awkward. It was a little bit awkward, but it was lovely talking with her for a bit. Yes! Even her regular voice sounds very close to Y'shtola's, so it was really like mind-blowing just talking about some regular stuff, you know? But yeah, super lovely. I've missed her. Yeah, she was on the KupoCon only during one day, so I think a few people missed her. We had a mission, me and my partner, to get the autographs of all the Scions. And on our first KupoCon in Canada, we bought those beautiful prints of Scions in like a square. On the square print. So our mission is to collect all of the Scions signature. We're almost there. We're actually almost there. So fingers crossed. We just somehow need to find Oriange, Alphino again, and Kryle. And Jonathan Bailey. But this is my life's mission, so maybe it will happen. Maybe it will happen. Apparently, there's gonna be a new musical featuring Jonathan Bailey, and it might be performed in London. So I just have to go and stalk him now, you know, and just be like, Gratia. I feel like because I am a niche fan, not from Wicked or Bridgerton, although I love him in those roles, but I'm like strictly for Gratia, he might notice me in the crowd. Maybe I just need to wear cosplay and then he will see me.
While
Just a
Calix
casual bit of
doubtless received
stalking.
instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor.
I have a mission though. I have a mission, and places like KupoCon are the greatest for these. So yeah, I'll be. Oriange's voice actor is a very famous actor apparently as well, so it might be not that easy to get a hold of him. And I've already met Colin once, but we didn't have those prints, so yeah, fingers crossed, guys. Just need to find the lads. But so far we have a signature of Bethany, Walker, Valdezay, Y'shtola, Estinian, and Thancred. So we have 4 signature at Kupo. Though I don't think we even can hope to get him to KupoCon. I think that's very unrealistic. Kind of hoping Colin comes back to his Final Fantasy XIV streaming soon. I love. Guys, something happened. Something crashed. Final Fantasy XIV crashed. I was like, did OBS crash? But I keep getting this. I keep getting this error from, yeah, the 4th of April. It's the same error that yesterday. Apparently, Final Fantasy XIV. Apparently, the source of all of the crashes was OBS actually, but I think this was the Final Fantasy XIV specific error. Yeah, the one that the Redditors still get, I suppose, right? I feel like I keep getting this error ever since 7.1 rolled out. But yeah, I think we know I would be getting this one. So I don't think it's the plugin for the multi-streaming or OBS, at least. Yes, the print with Tancred's signature. He wrote this is Tancred. Yes. He wrote this is Tancred and he gave us head pats. So I am life's fulfilled in a way. We've checked the event viewer, yeah, last night. First crush in a 2.5 hour of the stream. Ah, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Ah, well, I've been talking through this cutscene, so I will try not to. Maybe I shouldn't interrupt Shale and just let them say what they have to say and stop yapping.
The decryption is finally complete. As we suspected,
The game's like, you're not playing? Well,
partial record of preservation's research.
I'll crush
documents.
then. I'll crush then if you don't play.
A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter. While Calyx doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor.
Oh, the Halamet.
I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
The cutscenes are so good, right? Cutscenes are so good. The
We know
direction.
the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala. And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession. The data
There's the
suggests
key.
that a particular formula or procedure is required. A process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree. Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected. The reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
I was surprised there were no Shale cosplayer, actually.
After
And
much
so
trial
many of
and error,
Halamut.
Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key,
You
albeit
can-
in a limited capacity.
You can hear him
which,
immediately.
Of course, explains why they were able to instruct Zoralja in its use,
Yay!
thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the source. After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
Me
For all we
barking?
know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
I'm just happy to hear him again. Yippee, yippee.
He makes me happy.
Shale,
Really?
I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device.
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
Me too, girl. Me too. I need to show you more of my Gratia
Give me a
cosplay.
moment.
I'm so proud of it.
We saw in the Evercold,
Teaser, we've seen just the core of that key, right? Because there's like a chalice. And the thing that is inside of it, I think we, together with the Asm crystal, we saw just that middle part. Exactly. That is the key. The key itself. Oh, plot thickens. What do you see, Stola?
My word.
Whoa. Epiphany.
Ishtola?
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory.
That's how my cat looks at
The
ghosts.
sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
with the airplane ears as well. Like, just chilling and be like, all of a sudden.
Now that you mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of Amarot.
Oh.
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
Remember Shadowbringers? I mean, we promised that we would remember, actually. It reminds me of Azim's crystal. Remember Emmett Selk? My gosh. Shadowbringers relevant? In a 2026? Incredible. It all comes together, guys.
You're suggesting the key has some connection with Azim. A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
Finally.
My apologies.
Wow. Turn off the mobile when you're at the meeting.
Hello? Yes, this is Cryle speaking.
That's a bit awkward.
That was Ojika with a message for us.
Who?
An urgent matter?
Baldastian Arsenal?
I'm not altogether sure. Tataru requires our counsel, and hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex.
Baldastian
Though
Annex.
disappointed
That's how it's
we
called.
were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons.
Okay,
Her
good
tone
timing,
suggested
Ojika.
Otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
As the receptionist of the Baldastian Annex. The grey hair, Lalafell.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
Going back to Eorzea. Told you. Told you. Finally.
We'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
Aw, we made Shale sad. Don't do anything weird with that key of ours, though. We needs it. Ishtola probably will stay behind.
Oh,
No?
Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done.
Are we taking the key?
We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
I think we're taking the key with us.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us, for Alexandria. In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
We love Shale.
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer.
Ah, there
if
it
you
is.
don't mind.
Ishtola's. Ishtola's seen things. She cannot leave now. Guys, I'll have to watch this again. It's okay, but... What is this? Is this the same error? They don't want us to leave Shale behind. Again, on the... This is the first time... This is the first time it crashes on the cutscenes. Is it connected to the OBS? God damn it, this is unplayable. My PC is such a piece of junk. I did do around April last year. I did do the restoring the data thing, and like I would reinstall the whole Final Fantasy XIV, but that was a year ago, and I remember that didn't help. I would still get crashes. But during 7.4 we didn't have any crash, if I remember correctly, but me streaming from PlayStation 5 has its own problems, but yeah. I'm sorry. I know this is quite anticlimactic, but I wish I could tell you what is happening. I simply don't understand. I simply don't understand. Why am I keep getting this error? Yes, at least the OBS is not crushing, and it would crush, right? At some as well. So, hey there, Guajo.
The decryption.
Sorry, I need to skip this part because we've seen it already 2 times.
I am.
I'm not gonna skip Graha. No, it's okay.
We know the... And just...
it's anticlimactic. I feel that, and I'm disappointed too. And
the data
but I'm sorry.
Process which...
I really had hopes we fixed the issue. The cutscenes in after the AR went smoothly, so...
Reports practice.
After much striving to...
But we still haven't seen the entire cutscene, so I can't just like use skip.
After the end...
The Milan?
I wish I knew what's going on.
Were your goal...
But I've been getting errors from this game ever since 7.1.
Shale,
the weirdest things. Drivers are updated, OBS is updated, the game's updated, there is memory on my disc. Like, I just don't know what else it could be. I have a small suggestion for after this cutscene. Awesome.
Give me a moment.
But can I do it live stream? Stoll is about to see a ghost again. Maybe we missed something. Maybe the game wanted us to rewatch the cutscene again.
My word.
You still are about to get the zoomies.
Ishtola?
This might have been the
This
transportation
is the first time I've beheld the key in
canal.
all its unobscured glory.
Why this keeps happening? It's the same flippin' error. Something's wrong. It never happened during the cutscenes. Unexpected error. We can try. Oh, let's look at the burbs. Look at the cute burbs. What should we do? The fix is to open up Infinite Will. From the opener. The launcher, sorry. Yeah, I definitely did the restoration already back in the day. In the game, one of the suggestions is just lowering the frame rate. Dude, before Dawn Trail, I upgraded my PC for like 1,500 euros. And you tell me to lower the frame rate? I hate this. I know. I've been playing through Steam since 2015, you know? And only Dawn Trail, only this year, or well, only with this DLC, I have errors and crashes and problems, even after investing in a better computer. But for the past 10 years, everything was fine, so... And of course, I could be getting this game one more time, I suppose. That is just annoying because this is why the IT and computer problems are so overwhelming to me, because I don't change anything and all of a sudden one update and nothing works. Like some Windows updates that just don't like my game, and everything is messed up all of a sudden. All those upgrades just switched to PS5 sounds like a waste, but honestly, I would just rather be done with the issues. I updated graphical driver last night, so that should not be the problem. I just hate this because I upgraded my computer especially for this game, and only like 10 years of playing Final Fantasy XIV, zero troubles with this Steam version, and Dawn Trail, zero problems ever since 7.1 rolled in, or maybe it was some sort of Windows update that was added in 2025, and all of a sudden it just doesn't like my game anymore. Genuinely no clue. No, that's why the IT things are just so overwhelming for me, because I upgrade, I don't do anything different. You know what worst thing happened for me once? I used to have a capture card from Razer, and it was working beautifully, never had a problem with that capture card. One day a Windows update rolls in, makes my capture card unusable, just because the Windows update was just really disliking this hardware. And just like that, 200 euros down the drain because Windows update. I still remember the pain. All right, so you say we should try maybe having a fixed graphics. But yeah, this is so awful, right? Because I bought the new graphics card, the new CPU. And what do you mean I all of a sudden I can't use the game to its full potential after putting so much money into this? All right, let's cap it at 60 and let's try this again. Should I refresh the game again, or we can't see above 60 on stream anyway? Oh, okay. Yeah, I never really minded the FPS. Like, literally, I don't see a difference, so. This error is not a hardware problem. It's a problem by driver settings, game patches, and could be anything. Yes. I was just telling the story about how Windows Update ruined my hardware, which was a Razer capture card. Pushing me to buy a new capture card, pretty much. I've seen issues where the culprit was NVIDIA's latest driver, but that was for the legacy GPUs. I don't know about here. Yeah, this thing as well messed up. Well, I was having a bit of hopes because the Juno and the AR cutscenes went really smoothly, so... Let's see, maybe it's gonna be better now. Fingers crossed!
Ah, you're just... The decryption is...
Yeah, but 10 years and the game never crashed on me.
Well,
the only time it crashed is when during Endwalker so many players were playing that they kicked me out of the dungeon because there were like so many people playing the game. 10 years in the joint.
We know that, and just as the
Yeah, but it's extremely frustrating when you put so much money into upgrading your PC just to, I don't know, be messed up. Be messy anyway.
Yeah,
Nvidia has not been great for the
Perfect.
past few months.
Report.
And why is it so expensive?
After
Again, I don't know much about the PC parts. My fiance, he's a IT guy, and he put together my PC. So just blame him if I have wrong parts.
So, which?
AI,
Thus
that's
in
why. Fucking AI, man.
After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
Yeah, 10 years ago, AI wasn't there 10 years ago, and everything was beautiful.
Were you?
I miss pre-2020, guys, so much. But
Shale,
The machine.
we've met Hover in 2020, so at least there's my only light of hope. I got a spare new ocean fishing minion if you want it. Oh, I will never say no to a minion, of course. I miss when shit was going
Give me a
smoothly. Smoothly, just I've missed when it was normal. And not over expensive, man. And my only relief in life, freaking video games, now I can't play it either. Should have just met you sooner. That would be fantastic, but the most important is that we've met. And we get to live in those dark times together now. You're still having a revelation again. This is just like a Groundhog Day for her. Like just keep on having this Amarod vision.
My word.
I'm sorry, Ishtola. But it should be told, I don't really see a difference between the 60 FPS cutscene and after
Ishtola?
and what was before that. Progress, we are
This is the
past.
first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory.
We're past Ishtola's revelation.
The sheer
We've made
density is
progress.
extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
Now that you mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of Amarot.
I also miss a time where people would not call games words simply because they
you
have
noticed
diversity.
anything since the key has been in your possession?
Going through Final Fantasy XI, the guide tells people who are using higher frame rate mods to turn them off. Having no limits on FPS means the GPU gets pushed harder. Okay, okay. If it's a GPU problem, then I'll be so pissed because that thing is fucking new.
You're suggesting the key has some connection.
So you're suggesting new GPUs are not only more expensive, but at least they're fucking shit. At least they're worse. I must meep. What does that mean?
Hello?
Go meep in the meep world. Just meeping. Meep means free.
That was Ojiko.
An urgent matter?
At one sound in Storeblood, you know,
altogether
the quest
sure.
where you have to find sheep.
Tataru requires our counsel.
You
Though
overestimate my memory. I didn't remember what happened in the latest patch.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
I just know I was heartbroken because I couldn't hear Jonathan Bailey. That's the only thing I remember.
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that
You
I'll
best
be sad
go.
to see you leave.
Be meeping. Be meeping. Be free.
Oh, Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done.
Just looking good. We're
We
approaching.
will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
We're approaching the moment where the game crushed for the
debt
first
is
time.
ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us.
Fingers
For
crossed.
Alexandria. In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
I don't know, Domino. He didn't confirm it
I should
himself,
like to stay here a
so
little longer, if you don't mind.
I'm still moaning
You
because
are
I don't
most
believe
welcome.
I'm Jonathan Bailey Otaku, so
And might I borrow the key for a while?
we shall never
I
know.
wish to study it further. With the utmost care, I assure you.
Yeah, I believe. I trust you, Yustola. Go do your thing.
Well then, shall we be off? Ojika will be expecting us.
Okay, this looks good, guys. This is looking good. Point is that he sounded like shit, and I feel bad if it was really him. Point is, I was getting like breakdowns because it just didn't sound at all like him. Trail to the heavens. Finally, we're in the MSQ patch after 3 hours. We survived. We survived. Ooh, okay. This looks good. Thank you for that FPS tip. This might be. Well, we're still testing stuff. Apparently, it still feels a little bit I'm not sure, but I feel a bit more hopeful this time. I hope it works. Aw, it's been a while in Charlian. I really love hanging out here. Hey, Domino. I'm gonna get you some delicious tacos for this. Oh, is this like a little whale? Oh my gosh, this guy is so cute. Junior Jinbei. Thank you. Oh my gosh, look at this little guy. He's so happy to be here. Oh, so cute. Fish pog. Oh, he's so happy to be here. Oh my goodness. Fish poggin. Very cute. Very cute. I shall summon him right away. Thank you so much. This is the best thing about being a streamer. You guys just give me free shit. I am so grateful. In the Far East, whale sharks are known as jinbei zame, on account of their markings, which resemble those typically seen on a jinbei, a traditional summer garment. This young creature is exceptionally placid by nature and has taken to following you in hopes of being led to new waters. All of my fishies are like right next to each other, so cute. Thank you, he's so cute. Gosh, we love nice people. I am just so grateful. That's why I want to keep on streaming so I can meet more nice people. Oh my gosh, are they reacting together? They're happy to see each other. I was actually working on my shared fate minions while one day when I was streaming, somebody just gave it to me. Like, you have no idea how much freaking grind that mount was. And somebody was watching my stream, just run up to me and just gave it to me. Like, this is the best thing that happened. Ah, they're so cute. Thank you so very much again. Everybody say thank you, Domino. I feel nicer if I just pass on the good luck as well. Right. Man, kindness. Making somebody's day better. This is like the highest form of experiencing life to me. It's just... If I can be nice to someone and I can make their day just 1% better, I just feel so fulfilled. So fulfilled. Thank you, Domino's. I will order a pizza from you. Kindness is the best. Yes, spread kindness. Spread kindness. That should be the motto of the Chocobo Club. Thank you so much again. Ah, this song, I missed it. This is probably one of my favorite songs in game. Hey, thank you. This might have been the first follower of today. Thank you so much. Hope you're comfy. Welcome back. And what a pleasure it is to see you too, Inuchi. It is the greatest time to come back now, Guaha. Especially if you've been going through the free trial, because Shadowbringers was just added yesterday to a free trial, so you can play this game for free for years now at this point. Like, seriously. It's crazy that it was a beat version of a very Final Fantasy V sad song. It's still wonderful, though. Oh, wait, no. This one. This one is longer. This one is updated. I haven't updated the other one yet. Whoops. Yeah, we have both. We have both. I forgot to update the second one. Of course, I felt it prudent given how troubled Tataru was. Your concern is much appreciated. As it so happens, we'd reached a convenient juncture in our investigation. Shale and Ursola have matters well in hand, leaving us free to make this trip. That's a relief to hear. Now, let me fetch Tataru for you. People are trying to include the Nier collab as well in the copy pasta. It's great though, it's great. The Nier AR raids is one of my favorite content in this whole game, so definitely a good selling point. Why don't you take a moment to relax in the main hall? I'm sure you're all still fatigued from your journey. I just teleported in here, so I don't know. First Tataru content in 2 years. Wasn't Tataru had her own quest, didn't she? And the variant dungeons were connected to her, no? Library Witch K. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. I really appreciate you. Thank you so very much for 70 months together. Tataru wasn't in Dawn Trail at all. My goodness. Like those last 6 years, they're just all like one big moosh to me. Like everything post 2020, I just can't keep up with the concept of time. I'm sorry, guys. But we just got 70 months of continued support from Library Witch K, and I would love to see more hype for them in chat. Thank you for making it possible for me to stream for such a long time. I'm so grateful. No, because I really am. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Maybe I can stream for one more month with this resub. Thank you. Thank you again. I hope you're comfy. Appreciate you. we continue the MSQ. I'm glad that Grahatia is so involved in this teaser as well. But it looks like the beginning of Evercold we're gonna spend with Estinian and Oriange. Estinian is gonna be more involved. Now I am very looking forward to that. Cause he was just jumping out of the scene as soon as we seen him in Dawn Trail, so. And Alphino as well, my son. Is it a good time to come back? Oh, absolutely, yes. I mean, it's always a good time to play this game, especially with the new DLC approaching. Dude, the fucking multi-streaming plugin is still busted. It's still busted, guys. The OBS didn't get killed like that for the few months. They're really making it difficult to be a streamer nowadays. Sorry, Wonder Hobbit, my OBS just crashed, and I've missed your beautiful, beautiful gift. But I know how to fix it. Screw multi-streaming. I just need to find a different plugin, a different way to continue the multi-streaming, I suppose, because this one, the one from Stream Elements, is just broken. Awesome. I don't think we had offline, right? So I think the stream is safe. That was very quick.
Very nice.
Guys, give it up to Wonder Hobbit gifting a subscription for this month over to Domino. Thank you. Thank you so much, sweetie. Very, very nice indeed. Thank you, sweetheart, for supporting the channel and gifting subscriptions, gifting our beautiful emotes to our friend Domino. The kindness goes around. Just not between me and OBS and crushes. Like, I don't know. One day. I mean, I'm trying to be a kind person and a nice person. Why is the world testing me? Please tell me. What am I doing wrong? Goodness gracious. But please, let's just hype Wonder Hobbit up. Thank you for the gifts. I really appreciate you. Thank you for being here, both of you. Hello, Jamie Shiva. Get yourself comfy as we continue the Final Fantasy XIV MSQ. Main story quest, patch 7.5. You could always be nicer. Okay. I'll try. The only thing that's keeping me safe is Gratia on screen.
Oh no, just reminiscing.
You remember when we thought Krilla is gonna be more...
back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
I was like, yes, the Dawn Trail, this is gonna be DLC where Kryl is gonna be more involved. Yeah! And now I'm like, yes, Evercold, she's gonna be more involved. Now we're gonna have the journey. Oh no! This is hair expansion for sure. Okay, thank you so much for the hype train. Listen, we haven't had a hype train this week yet, so if you would like to support the stream, if you think I deserve the support, this is the moment. This is a good moment to hype the community up a little bit. Nah, I'm just kidding. But yes, please consider supporting the stream so I can just stream for as long as possible. So I can be here for as long as possible for you guys.
Merry Christmas!
Thank you! Ah, you're the best, Javi. Thank you for fueling the hype train and gifting a subscription to a friend, to our friend Guaha. Please enjoy the emotes for this upcoming month. Share the emotes all across the Twitch. Enjoy, enjoy. Courtesy of our one and only Hoverbot. Man, to get sniped by Hoverbot, that is an honor.
Are you glad you did?
Sorry. Whew. Whew. The way he said it was, I don't know, it was like a... Are you glad? Well, yes.
As if you need ask.
I'm just kicking my feet under the table. I'm just so happy to hear it. Calm down, never. Oh my gosh, you asking me to do impossible. This is my favorite guy in the world, okay? I know I've been having a phase on Leon Kennedy. I do love Leon. But this is where my true feelings lay. I'm just so happy to hear him not being sick. Tataru! You're back! After 84 years. She's back. Oh, calm down, Domino. Calm down. It's been a while. So you understand me now, don't you?
I'm so glad you're here.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned.
Ojika is a he? Our favorite little potato. It's been such a long time. I'm excited because me and my friends were gonna have a big cosplay group this year from Stormblood, and a friend of mine is gonna cosplay Tataru in that pink kimono of hers, and I'm excited to see her. Very, very excited.
Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Alpha, no, I've missed them as well. Who am I gonna be? The dream cosplay. I'm gonna finally, after 10 years, cosplay Yotsuyu. So me and my friend Lorian. You guys might know Lorian. We're gonna cosplay Asahi and Yotsuyu. So, the cursed siblings. Yes, I'm super excited. Super excited. We're gonna have a whole like Stormblood group. So, me and my friends. We had those big cosplay groups already for like Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Oh, and we had the Realm Reborn as well group. But I would usually, for those two groups, I would take pictures. So I was a photographer for our group. And this time I'm gonna be a part of the cosplay. So, very excited. Super excited. Wonder Javi, thank you so much for the hype train. Maybe the economy will be better and the hype trains are gonna come back at some point.
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures.
I don't think so, Guaha. No. You think he can afford children? Like, he needs to buy a ring. Come on. Besides, I feel like he never leaves work.
It was only once they departed for Garlemald that the rumors came to my attention.
The Garlemalds were coming back.
Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star. I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with.
You need to watch Evangelion. I wonder what you're gonna think about it, because I've had several approaches and tries to watch it as a kid, as an adult. I tried to read the manga as well. I do have first 3 volumes of the manga, so although the anime was the original, so I might actually try and watch the anime. But yeah, that is a hard one. That is a hard one. But it's a favorite of Yoshi P, so maybe I'll deal with it somehow again. I know nothing about it. I am curious what you're gonna think, because I don't know. I mean, to be completely fair, I only watched a couple of episodes. It's just one of the animes I can't get into. But again, we might try before Evercold. Absolutely, go through it somehow. Go through it again.
Earlier, I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea. It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures.
It is actually made by the anime studio that made my favorite anime of all time. But man, it couldn't be. It is very different.
For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the void.
You like the depressive anime? I don't know. To me, I found Evangelion boring. Like I was watching the episodes and I was just like, but again, I might have to watch it again. Maybe it's one of the anime that just that gets better. The newest movie of Evangelion, I think, is supposed to be directed by Yoko Taro or something. We'll see. Yeah, it's a very new thing. I don't remember the details.
Their fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
Feels like the entire Square Enix just took over Evangelion. Because Gainax
connection to the void.
Gainax officially closed. Was it this year or last year? Maybe Square bought it. That'll be funny.
Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
It is. Alphino and Alizé were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
Kind of makes sense why the Warrior of Light was a Reaper in the teaser, maybe? Maybe there's a connotation. A short while earlier in Tertium. Oh, my son! I missed you. And Alizé, baby. My children. Good to see them again.
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Tiral. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn servant, Galul Jar Jar.
Thank you, Alphino. He spent the latest 3 months telling them the story.
Strife. Understanding begets fellowship. A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliolol.
And for Garleans as well.
11.
Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding.
Say the name, Alizé, say it! Oliver's just like, ugh.
It's up to
Say
us
its
to forge
name.
new bonds together.
Tacos. Tacos. The twins must have been like 20 by now, right? I don't think they have the same concept of time as we do. Everything just happens within 1 year. Like every month we just saving the world. Evercold should have the skip, like the adult Alphino.
Thank you for sharing your
Mentally they're 60. Alphino for sure. Alizé, maybe 10.
Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling. Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
We all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Tyrrell taught us that much. And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolol.
I just got my Spanish nationality, so now I might be able to catch some cons in Europe. Oh, I can wholeheartedly recommend KupoCon. Awesome. That's good news. That's good news. Europe, I feel like Europe is safer. It's like the safe space at the moment, so it might be a good idea. It's not ideal here, but I think it's gonna be alright. KupoCon I can wholeheartedly recommend. I think there's also very good conventions in Spain itself, actually. In Madrid, they have like a very famous one. Can't remember the name. Maybe Autumn can tell us. They're also from Spain. Was it Fantasy Day? Definitely a big one in Madrid. It's gonna be happening somewhere around summer, I believe. They have like a very big cosplay competition I'm aware of.
Thank you.
London has great conventions. The Netherlands. And Poland. Guys, come to Poland for cons so we can hang out.
But are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
Sir!
But, yep. Good time's over.
Lapis Manalis is overrun with void scent. We've sustained heavy
Void
civilian
scent?
casualties.
What?
No!
We're under attack.
It was so nice! Just up to a few seconds ago.
Appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection.
We were laughing.
Damn it. Is that another fisher? No, no, no! Ah!
Rip Bob.
My comrades are under attack. We have to do something.
Whoa, look at this dynamic cutscene though.
Come on!
So much is happening. Let's go. We have to run.
The Garlean community is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
We shall leave for Garlemald immediately.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too.
Oh?
They're already on their way. With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
Dads are gonna be there. Coincidence? I think not. Bedtime for me. Have a great rest of your stream, Inochi in chat. Thank you, Kamen. Appreciate you as always. Thank you so very much again for 100 streams watched in a row. And I'll see you tomorrow. I've been told Alphino and Alze have withdrawn to Tertium to request aid on front lines. They seemed intent on rejoining the battle once reinforcements were ready, but I shall tell them to wait until you arrive. Orange cookies. Ah, makes me hungry. In Fate's footsteps. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. getting exciting. 2 worlds entwined. Grahatia wears a pensive expression. And just like that, we find ourselves faced with another emergency. Ah, that's just our life. Fortunately, there is yet time for us to make a difference. Let us make haste for Tertium. Hey there, Cernet. I hope you're having a good morning. How you doing? How you doing? How's the mood today? Aw, we have to leave Tataru here by herself again. But it's time to reunite with my son. I should bring a jacket. Grahatia should be wearing a turtleneck. Shh. There's an emergency here. There's an emergency here. Let's pick up a warrior. You know, since you're the one of the science, will you sign the autograph too once it's finished?
Will you sign an autograph?
Ooh, I don't see Grahatia, but Daddy. I don't know. Actually, haven't thought about it. Well met, my friend. Now let us hearken into Alphinote's words. It's been far too long, Inuchi. It's been so long. Thank you for coming at such short notice. I'm glad you're here. Inuchi, you've made it in time. I think we have...
You picked a frosty spot for a reunion.
Daddy!
Tataru sent word that you were coming.
We have an Arden print. Arden?
Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries.
So I can sign that, maybe.
Fishes have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain,
yeah, they're so small.
Of their assault.
Twins. The twinks.
The Ilzabad contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
As well they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Yoshipi's favorite.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium. Eulus and the Garlean community are attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of Voidsent. They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
We should stop yapping and go help them.
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
But we had to have a reunion.
Thank you.
Has it been
the quickest route from here to the front is
like a year since they reconnected all of them?
Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
Graha didn't change, so didn't the twins. Only Thancred and Urianger have the winter clothes. Oh, right away. Okay, then. I assume I won't be having your company for the new dungeon, guys. Honestly, I can run it with trust. That is fine too. The Clitium? I don't know. I don't know what that means. I don't know what you guys talking about. It's just the name of the dungeon. Oh goodness! Alright, let's go with my faves. I'm gonna be Grahatia. Grahatia all-rounder. Just like me.
I stand ever ready.
Okay, but why can't I... Member selection available. Why can't I... Continue? I don't get it. Member... Okay, but I selected. Oh, like that. Okay. Alright, let's check it out. Just me and my team. That's why you guys have to go back to this game, so we can play it together. But I'm gonna be tanking for Grahatia and my twins. My favorite characters. Let's go. Ah, this is cool. They're definitely battle ready. But they might be a little cold. Level 100 Alphino. Let's get them. Finally a dungeon that isn't just purple lightning. We're going to be fighting against the Void Sense, so you never know. But yeah, we're like literally going through the streets of Garlemald. It's very exciting. Oh my gosh, you guys are so small. Oh, okay. I reinstall for 7.55 when everything is out. Good idea, good idea. So, September. I hope we're gonna be fine. I don't play that many dungeons with trusts, to be completely honest. You think they can handle wall-to-wall? September! Nice, that's exciting for when September and my anniversary rolls out. We'll have plenty of Final Fantasy XIV patches to play, so exciting. They cannot wall to wall, but I'm a warrior. I feel confident. I believe in Alphino. And my son.
If I may. I have you.
Oh my gosh, you can hear their lines while you're playing with Trust. The voice lines. Uh-oh. Okay, I might always play with Trust from now on. I have you. That's exciting. And Alize is gonna speak, I assume, when we build up the limit break. Can you do trials with Trust? Some of them. Not all of them, I'm afraid, though. But the game is almost fully playable solo. I think they keep on updating it. But all of the dungeons, you can play the dungeons at least. Wow! No, this design is so cool. The dungeon looks amazing. It's been a very, very long time since we had like a snowy dungeon, absolutely. And people have been wanting to have more like Garlemald content, I think, for years now as well. So it's all coming together. I've never actually used Trust. There was a moment where I wanted to replay.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Julius, oh, you're here. Oh, that's nice. There was a moment where I wanted to replay every single Endwalker dungeon with Trust. So that's where I played a lot. Like, I wanted to see every dungeon from the perspective of the NPCs, or like from the perspective of the in-game characters rather than just Warriors of Light. So I highly recommend that. It's really interesting perspective. Very immersive. Garlemald is weird. It is barren and cold. Still, people are excited to be there. Maybe because Garlemald was just teased for such a long time. And it's important for the lore, and people like Xenos for some reason. So they want to know more about like his home, I suppose. I want to roleplay as Soviets. I don't need to roleplay as Soviets. I've lived through it. Well, not me, but I've learned.
Appreciate the help.
I did all the Trust for Dawn Trail because Y'shtola's bikini.
We'll handle things from here. Take care of the Fisher.
Everybody has a different motivation. I respect that. But yeah, actually, Wonder, Hobbit, if you're gonna level up your Trust, you can also dress them up in a different gear. So that was the big motivation for people to level up and play with Trust. But you can level them up or have fixed story level. Eyes on me. So you get to play with your favorite characters and play dress up with them. The NPCs. Well, the Trust, they usually seem to know the mechanics for these fights much further than, well, people. So it's a good way to like learn the mechanics as well. Observing what the NPCs are doing. Well, this is the first time it broke in the content. This might conclude my career as a Final Fantasy XIV streamer. Seriously. What is going on? The Moomin game is out. I wanna play it during autumn. Oh my gosh. What was the password for this freaking game? Yeah, I'm starting to get frustrated. Remember how Final Fantasy XIII, how difficult this was on me? I just wish I know what's happening. Like, why? It is particularly bad with this patch. I don't know. Maybe they will fix it. But when we saw the errors, it's like OBS is causing it. I don't know, but it seems like it's an OBS fault, but might have to. Maybe over the weekend I'll check if I can switch to a different software after 10 years. Maybe I just need to switch the software. I don't know. I feel like I'm the only person in the world with these problems, and like for some reason it all keeps happening to me. And I get very catastrophical. I started to feel very, very depressed about my life when things like that happen. I'll try to stay positive. Because remember, the official FanFest stream was having problems. They had the entire screens shut down on them, right? Why your trust won't kill it while you were gone? That's rude. They're just standing there. Ah, okay, I guess I shouldn't be moving when this scanner goes. Yeah, why didn't Gratia say welcome back? Rude party members. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. You guys are my only comfort in this life. Oh boy. Oh, I'm sorry, Alphino. Might have killed us both there. Alphino geared up. He came prepared. Remember the happiness of seeing Tataru? I like Tataru, but you're right. I need to think about Gratia. Ay. Just a little bit too late. Honestly, I feel like those new dungeons and new content and, well, content in general, it's much easier and like it feels like much of a feels like a breeze with trust. I'm always way too worried about what the random people are gonna do or think. And with the trust, I just feel like I'm with friends. And I don't have to worry about anything besides the game crushing. You think the NPCs are gonna finish the boss? It's just 1%. It's just 1%. You think they will finish him? That's insane. I think I'm just gonna play Pokemon, guys, and not stream this game no more because this is just sad. Tomorrow we're just gonna come back to Pokemon. So discouraged. Pokemon Grief and Lean. I don't get the error code, unfortunately. It's just a bunch of codes. I feel like it must be a problem within my computer because I didn't hear people having troubles with this patch. Crushing on Steam. Game keep crashing after. Hey, they've made it! Slow clap for my team. they actually defeated him. They did it, Limo. Aw, I'm proud of you guys. I'm proud of you. Good morning, Crit Bounce. Good job, Gratia. Oh my gosh, they only had 1%, but they've actually made it through. They're great. They're great. No one writes about the crushes, so it feels like it's just me. Hello, Ratamol. I wish I knew. Last night we did everything we could to ensure the game won't be crushing, but they still do. It still does, so. It's Gojover. Good morning. Blue Eyes White Dragon. What are you doing here, Loka? I wish I knew, Nisaf. I wish I knew. I think Alda used Limit Break. I think that's what happened with the previous boss, maybe. Because the Limit Break is gone. But the Limit Break might be gone also because I got kicked out of the party. All right, let's test our healing. Let's test Alphino in action. I wonder, maybe switching to the Square Enix launcher would actually make a difference. I'll look into it during the weekend. We have a long weekend coming up, so. I'd have to just buy the game again, but that's not a problem. This dungeon. So many details. I love it. It looks awesome. I think the game is on sale this week. Oh, look at that. Maybe that's the sign. Maybe that's the sign. 14 launcher is very good in my opinion. I have 8,000 hours on my Steam clock. No, it's fine. Fine, Square. We'll just buy it again. Yeah, adjust healers. Alpha no adjust, please. This is not even wall to wall. Oh, actually it is. Yeah, it's okay. I can do wall to wall because I myself am a healer, so. Let's get ready for work. Good luck, Lamastika. Take care of yourself out there. Really enjoy the music in this one too. Have fun at work. As much as you can, I suppose. But we're halfway there to the weekend. It's actually a long May weekend here in Poland, so lots of people will be getting some grilling in. You guys know what I'm about to say, right? What is your ex doing in here? Look at this one. He's a chort. Chort is like a Slavic demon, actually. A chort. Friday off. Oh, nice, nice. Yes, in Poland, 1st of May is off, and 3rd of May is off. So the first weekend of May, or like the first few days of May, is like a long weekend, and people are like partying, going for little trips, having first grills, and apparently it's gonna be above 20 degrees in Poland. So I'm very excited. I hope to like have a little picnic myself. My mood immediately got better as soon as I put your stream on. Let's go, Crit Bounce. I'm happy to hear that. But that's why I am feeling extra bad when I like feel frustrated or things like technical issues are happening, because it really affects my mood. It really affects my mood, and I want you guys to have fun, and I feel like if I'm not having a good time and if I'm frustrated and sad, then it's gonna affect you guys, and feeling extra guilty always. It's gonna be 20 degrees here on Friday. Nice. Well, I am yearning for good weather, so I'm yearning for good weather, so I'm looking forward to it. I might have a photo shoot this Friday as well, so I'm happy when there's good weather. I'm so done with wearing a jacket, you know, just like I just don't want to wear jackets no more, and the layers. I hope that's right. I hope that's right, Cernit. How did that hit me? Lag. Ooh, Grahatia got hit. Alphino, please adjust. Absolute unit. Is that what you call a chonker? Is this Voltree's rig? Full damage. Voltree might be a little bit smaller than this guy, honestly. Oh, let's go, Alize! No mercy! No mercy on that short. Rah! Wouldn't be this was like a We Fall Shadowbringer's melody. I just heard like We Fall. Oh my gosh, Volden logged in. Welcome back. Ooh, these are interesting looking enemies. Have I seen these guys before? Scrab Biblos. Gotcha. Our friend from the community made that emote. It's perfect. Inochigachi. It wasn't the victory. I don't think it was the victory emote, but I believe battle stance emote for warrior. I think. Yeah, like a raw. He just made it shake as well. It's perfect. This dungeon is so fun. Very unique. Alright, Alphino, I believe in you. We're pulling wall to wall. You can do this. I want me some tacos now. Well, you're in the most perfect place to get tacos, so I don't think that should be a problem for you, at least. I guess this is it. This is wall to wall. You might hate me for this, but I actually don't like tacos too much. I like the soft dough for tacos, but the hard shell, I don't like it. I need to try some true Mexican tacos. I think I had a chance. Of course, I've never been to Mexico. Whoa. Of course, I've never been to Mexico, so I don't know what the true taste is like. But we have some Mexican restaurants here, and where I had the soft shell tacos, then I really like it. The hard shell are not tacos. Okay then. Well, I don't like those, so I guess I like tacos then. But yeah, I will admit I hardly eat anything else other than Polish and Japanese food, and like I really love Korean food as well. So I usually eat those, and like Italian kitchen as well. No one celebrates Cinco de Mayo here. Oh, Cinco de Mayo wasn't that Argentinian? I think that's an important date for Argentina, isn't it? Taco, Japanese taco, in like takoyaki, for example. I like takoyaki, I will admit. I like takoyaki, but it's difficult to find. It's difficult to find a good one. It's difficult to find good takoyakis. Every time we get the error, there's like less and less numbers here. There was this sort of a long list, but now it's kind of short. Maybe after we get till the end of the list, when there's gonna be no numbers, we're finally gonna stop getting the error. What's a ViSync? I don't know what that is. Is it on the computer or in the game? Great, now I want takoyaki. You get very easily influenced, Guaho. Very easily influenced. In the game. Okay, let's check it out in the game. Eventually one of these fixes will work. I mean, we did get crashes in this game, right? But never so many. It's like this patch is a little cursed, unfortunately. I will maybe restore the data again tonight. Do you think I died? When I die in a trust dungeon, what's gonna happen? I have to run it again? You die in real life. Don't threaten me with a good time. You log in and Alpha Node is, is crying. Oh, I don't want my baby to cry. Okay, we're still on it, guys. We're still on it. You guys are holding off real well. I'm very proud of you. That's why you guys are my favorite characters. I trusted my trusts. Oh, because there was a cutscene. Maybe that's why it broke. Feet. And a waist. Give me that. Masterful manipulator. Malfas. Damn, I'm kind of jealous of his waist. He's snatched. He's snatched. What's your workout routine, girl? Haven't seen him in ages. Who's that? Is graphic settings, would it be? Kurwo jebana. This just pushed me to the wall of... It got so bad, Inoshi starts swearing in Polish. So it is the graphic thing. I mean, I don't know how can you tell, but try it from the main menu before you log in into your character. Got you. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I don't see the vertical. My game is on the internal SSD, but it's not like it's one of the additional SSDs. So many possibilities.
That's $1 for the swear jar.
Daily reminder that your stream is awesome and that you are a wonderful human being.
Thank you, Conrabi. Well, but we changed from none to 60 FPS. And you say we should have main display now? Because we switched to 60 FPS earlier. Main displayed frame rates. 60 FPS didn't work, so... Thank you, Conrabi. This is Final Fantasy 13 on Steam. Back at it again. But now we're getting crushes like every 5 minutes instead of half an hour. We're getting random crashes and trying to fix it. It's been very fun. I just wonder how it might be tied to OBS because when Olex checked the history of crashes last night, only OBS was mentioned. I don't think this is the server load. No, the servers are not overload at all at this point, so this is not the case. I thought it's the case of the lack of memory on my PC, but we cleaned that last night. I updated the drivers as well. It's tough. I'm so sorry. It breaks immersion. And makes the stream less fun. There's a repair in the launcher. Yes, I did repair my data a year ago because I would get a similar issue. But I would get like this error, right? But I could still play it. It was really weird. Ever since 7.1 rolled in, I've been having those crushes. Ah, thank you. You guys are very lovely, trying to cheer me up. It's going to be okay. You guys are the best. A true love army. Do you guys remember the story about how the first name of our community came to be? I wonder. I think I've told you once, right? I think. The love army. I would also have those like technical troubles or internet troubles or something, where I would just be like coming back to streaming and then shutting down, like crashing, etc. I think it was the thing with the internet. Uh-oh. Oh no, Gratian, I'm so sorry. They took control over me. And but the community, everyone, I think almost everyone stayed in the chat, and they've been like cheering me on and be like the love army, everybody sharing the love and trying to cheer me up, letting me know that they're still there even despite the the technical issues. That was really sweet. Ooh. That was a lot. But we're still in it. Alphino is carrying me. Alphino is carrying me. Looks like nothing changed. The people might have changed a little bit in the chat, but the love is still the same. Truly special to have such a community for over 10 years. My browser also crashes from time to time. I get like a black screen and the browser just says, oops, looks like something went wrong. No idea what might be the case of all this. Maybe after I buy this new disc, maybe things are gonna get better and reinstall the whole system. Maybe it's just the time for it. We did it! Guys, we did it with trust, with my favorite NPCs, with my favorite science. Game is being a little bitch. That frame rate situation seemed to be working for a moment. But when we changed to 60 FPS, that also changed for a brief moment, so I'm not that excited. Oh, thank you so much again for the bits. We're halfway there, completing the daily goal. So thank you so much. Ah, Konrabi, that error is like every single time it's different, so I don't know. The last thing I'm thinking is to take screenshots while this is happening as well, so excuse me for that. I get tabs crashing while watching only one specific YouTube streamer. Oh. Look how pretty! Man, she looks like a doll. Whenever there's like a zoom on your character, sometimes I feel like I can touch them. Like, the graphics are so good this time.
I think that's all of them.
We did it! That was a very fun dungeon, even despite the crushes. Very unique.
We need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
Yeah. And I love to see the boys and the science and Julius as well.
Over.
It's Gojover.
I can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid.
I'm afraid.
On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for all you've done for my people, for my home.
I'm afraid that this is not over, though. This is probably just the beginning. Uh-oh. Triggered.
I shall close the fissure post-haste.
Oriange looks so good. Daddy. It wants to talk with us. Oh, then we just kill you.
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate?
Punish him. Oh, doesn't she look like... She looks like one of those resin dolls. Just like... It's almost squishable. Does anyone else feel this way about those new cutscenes? Ah, the science. I love Leon, but the science are too precious in my heart. I will always choose them. I will always choose Final Fantasy.
To the void.
Above anything else, really. And why they attacked us?
Your kind have entered this realm before. Some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
The wind is fresh and pure, untouched by darkness. Perhaps it won't be a blessing to meet my end in such a place. But I cannot yet bear to part with the void. If only the winds would blow there, as they do here. I long to return, to see my home unsullied, as it once was.
Okay.
We know that pain all too well.
Flawless skin. Jealous. I'm jealous. I'm jealous.
If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the void and devote yourself to its restoration.
It's fun that we can just like coach the demons.
I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home.
Go
She
back
her
there and be
companions
nice.
Strive to bring light into the void from another world blighted with imbalance.
Hey, Zero mentioned.
I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the void. I'm sure of it.
The void without the darkness? Interesting.
Form is imbued with the will of all those I've consumed. We shall return to our world and seek out this Zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
Reminds me the Julius and Zero duo cosplayers we've seen last night from FunFest. That was such a nice duo. I loved them. Now go back there and be nice. That was a weird cutscene, to be honest. I don't know.
Bravo! I think Zero will approve.
Oh, I...
When wedding, Julius.
Indeed, that was truly heartening to see.
Was it? That shadow tried to kill us.
Understanding begets fellowship, right? I thought I might lead by example.
Damn.
Well then, shall we head back?
Damn, they look so good. Those cutscenes are really polished nowadays. We made it through the cutscene. We made it through the dungeon. The future looks bright. Oh my gosh, somebody's in the free company, daddy. Oh, they got the backpack, the otter backpack. The gacha winner. God damn it. Awesome. Oh my goodness, so many so many troubles, but we finally made through. Oh goodness, guys, we've been streaming for over 4 hours, so I'm just gonna quickly take a short break. I can stream till 5 p.m. today, so for another hour, but I really need to use the restroom and stretch a little bit. Maybe even get a snack, honestly, maybe even get a snack. So go grab yourself something nice to drink, stretch a little bit, okay? And I'm gonna see you in a couple of minutes. Thank you very, very much. I have that test for my Japanese for my Japanese there it is, the bot, for my Japanese lesson. We actually have today, we have, so you guys remember when I had like tests for the past few weeks from like different lessons, vocabulary? Now we have like a full test of the vocabulary from like four lessons, or was it 4 or 5 lessons? So what? But it worked. So in an hour, I actually will just have to briefly look through the notes. Oh, the bot crashes as well. Like, what the heck? It's okay. I'll have to check after the stream. Well, it's on you now, Hover, to be our chocobot. Oh, thank you. A pity follow for all of the troubles we went through today. Like, here you go, girl. At least, here you go. A little follow for your troubles. Time to steal a new PC. I just have to update everything. I wish everything would just work as well as always, but thank you for the headpads. I'm gonna see you after the break, guys. Grab yourself a drink, and I will be right back. I'm not losing my spirits. I'm just happy to be here with you. So let's have as best time as we can this week. Yes, yes. there, everybody. I am back. Oleg was looking at the crashes and the issues a little bit. That's why it took a bit longer, just a bit longer for me to come back. But thank you for your patience. Welcome back, Ruben and Nissa. Hello, Hover. Hello, Dragon's Guardian. Thank you for stopping by. Bolden, welcome. Alright, let us just do a little bit more of MSQ. Reports have begun trickling in. By all accounts, the Isilbard contingent was successful in containing the threat on their front. For Voids sent to attack in such numbers, just as we were finding our feet, I dare imagine the consequences had you not provided such timely aid. On behalf of my comrades, thank you. Thank you all. Luckily, the servers, I think the servers are all okay. It's, I have my computer has some problems. My computer is going through some problems mainly. Something weighs heavy on Thancred's mind.
The Ilzabard contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control for the time being.
The PC is not crushing, though. It's just Final Fantasy XIV.
Though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place.
But yeah.
According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
One thing is clear, however. The phenomenon is not without pattern.
Ah. Well, that was quick. That was quick. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Hang in there, you know. One thing in OBS, sure. I was really hoping that if we update OBS, things are gonna get better, but there's no such thing as browser in advanced settings. I'm afraid we'll have to, I don't know, we'll have to check it after the stream maybe. Advanced. I don't see browser. Definitely updated the OBS, so everything should be here. Feel a bit defeated. Yeah, but the test is just not looking good, so I'm getting discouraged. Tomorrow we're just gonna play some Pokemon. I won't continue MSQ till I won't be able to figure this out, I suppose. We're just gonna chill with some Pokemon. We could go back and hop on the MSQ back together in the September. That's an option. That's an option. Conflicting with the game's GPU usage. I wonder, would changing a software helped out with that? I wonder if I would switch from OBS to something else.
The Ilzabard contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control for the time being. Though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place. According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
One thing is clear, however. The phenomenon is not without pattern. The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to
I
the
would
void.
assume as well.
Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
I fear there may be
Must
a
be
place
OBS
in
according to
far
my
greater
PC
peril
though.
than Garlemald. Though it hath since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves had cause to open. A gate which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Oh wow, so the storyline with Golbez actually makes sense? Actually matters?
With our attention fixed upon planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability. All other paths unto the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift.
It felt like such a filler, but it actually mattered.
And that rift might be yawning open as we speak. We'd better hurry.
Let us make for Bestway's Burrow. I dare say the Loporrits are well aware of current events.
We ought to have Kryl join us once she finishes tending to the wounded.
It's all coming together.
I shall likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none.
Alphino, Alize, please do what you must to keep our world safe.
We'll be
Nothing
back
is
before you
ever
know it.
filler. Some things certainly feel like it, though.
A quick word, if you will.
We can't deny that.
I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero during the course of all this, but if you do, would you give this to her?
Aww.
Emergency rations, in case of a protracted battle. Can't imagine she's eating all that well in the void.
Are you gonna hate curry buns as well now, Hover?
She likes dumplings.
This is how you show love, okay, in Japan, I suppose. You never say, like, I like you, I'm proud of you. You just prepare an apple for a loved one, and that's how you know. Characters are only allowed to like one type of food. That's the true I care about you. Giving you food. Oh my gosh, Loporrit, don't panic. Loporrit panic. Hello? Dooming way.
Given thy panicked state, I presume the Loporrits too are beset with void scent.
Everybody calm down.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all. Yes, void scent. And lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
I had dearly hoped
It's
to
our
find
fault.
my worries unfounded.
For some unknown
Let's blame it
reason,
on Orange.
the void gate seems to have partially opened. Living Ray dashed off to activate the brands and halt the Fiend's invasion. But she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
I suggest we make for the brands without delay.
We bought a new memory before Dawn Trail as well, right? Like, why are we running out? We bought lots of new RAM. Well, we had to send some of it back, but we had a funny thing happening. When I ordered my new PC parts, they actually sent us by accident an additional pair of RAM. And for like a half a year, they didn't notice that they sent us that. But I remember like a half a year later, that we actually got a letter like, we gotta give it back. We gotta give this back, that RAM, you know. I'm like, oh shit, okay. If we must. I'm here. Yeah, I couldn't even afford that many even back then, 2 years ago. Yeah. Why is it that for like the first 2 hours of the stream I could play and then it just started crashing every 5 minutes? The longer you have stuff open, the more memory issues. And because we've been here for 5 hours, maybe. Why wouldn't I keep it? I did keep it, Cernit. That's the thing. And for half a year, nobody noticed, but they did notice at some point. I'm just gonna make it. I'm just gonna make it to 5 hours of the stream, and I think I'm just gonna go and study a little bit before the lessons. And tomorrow we're gonna play some Pokemon, so we can have at least the one uninterrupted stream this week. Yeah, I'm just mentally tired. I'm so sorry. I'll keep the MSQ. We have plenty of time to finish it. We don't have to finish it on 2 days after the release. Of course, I am very curious what's happening, etc. But maybe it's not worth it. I'll try and fix this issue. I have no idea how, but... it's taking too much of a mental toll for me. How do we fix it? Like turning off the alerts or something? Like, I don't know. Streaming with no alerts is not fun though. My savior! I was so frightened I dared not move an elm. Aww. Oh, you're looking for Living Way? I think I saw her heading southwest toward the Drowning Brand. She has several slaughter bots in Tau, but I worry they won't be enough for all the Void Sands. You better hurry! I reinstalled the entire game last year when I started first having these issues. Back when... I started having game crashes after 7.1 rolled in, actually. But yeah, it didn't help in any way. Thank you so much, Quisty. Quisty says hi. Thank you guys. What a kind raid. Thank you. Thank you, friends. I'm having some issues with alerts today. So the alerts, like, they don't pop up and stuff. Oh shoot, I don't think this is my my enemy. I'm just gonna scooch right here, no one's gonna see. She's avoiding spoilers though. Absolutely, that makes total sense. I hope they enjoy. At what point of the story Quisty is? Are you guys aware? Hi Ponto, and welcome in everybody. Of course, if it's your first time here, I'm Minucci Fantasy, and I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV for the past 10 years. Over 10 years, actually. So we've caught up on the Alliance raid story, and now today I'm trying to go through the MSQ, but my PC is having some rough times today, and my game keeps crashing, and it's a bit difficult, a little bit rough day. but I truly appreciate your company, and thank you again for coming through here with the raid. That is so kind. I hope you've been well. Thank you, Ponto. I've been so excited to play Final Fantasy XIV this week, but my PC is like, no. No. You will not play. So yeah, a bit discouraged about that. I have some technical issues, but I'm still happy to hang out here with the community. I haven't played Final Fantasy XIV since 7.4 actually, so... Well, I did start my Relic, but I think it's been like 2 months break for me, so... but the FunFest hype and the Evercold hype brought me back. I just got back yesterday. Did you guys... did you go to FunFest in America? Quisty is at 7.5, just hasn't started yet. Ah, I see. Awesome. Ponto, maybe you can get me into the European FunFest. maybe I should ask you, actually, to get me there. I couldn't buy the... actually, well, I just have a lot of things happening this year. and I couldn't get the tickets this year because I'm getting married in October, and that just takes. They just want so much money from me, the wedding business. So I'm like, this time I have to resignate. I have to cancel something, and I'm afraid it has to be FunFest. But then I watched the live for FunFest, and I started to really feel bad. I'm not gonna be going, and I'm like, what? No. So man, maybe you can smuggle me or something. Oh snap! Congratulations! Thank you. You've met my Oleg, right? Turn your wedding into FunFest. The Final Fantasy. There's gonna be a bit of a theme of Final Fantasy on the wedding, probably. So yeah, I really thought I'm not gonna be feeling FOMO from missing FunFest, but watching the American one, just everything kept reminding me that I don't have the tickets, and I was so sad. Someone got married at an A FunFest. I saw on Twitter, actually. Oh my gosh, congratulations to them. I once experienced people getting engaged on FunFest. That was my first FunFest in 2017. So it was really, really sweet. I've seen people engaged on FunFest, but yeah, I haven't seen anybody getting married on FunFest. That is so cute. So yeah, guys, maybe Ponto can smuggle us. He gets to go to all of these events with no problem. There must be a trick. There must be a secret to it. I hope you're willing to share with your old friend, rival friend. Luckily, I know you, so. We'll see. But yeah, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I really wanted to go to Japan for FunFest because it's happening on the day of my birthday. And I was like, oh, that would be so freaking cool to be on FunFest on my birthday. But I actually messaged a Japanese friend of mine that gets to go to FunFest, and I was like, oh, can you like somehow get me the ticket? I'm like, oh, it's all lottery based. I won't be able to. I'm like, god damn it. Okay then. Okay, we'll just have to wait and see. Fingers crossed for us. I do feel like I do keep on living in that hopium, like, well, we've been invited to the last FunFest, so maybe they will invite us back again. This is just my hopium now. Fingers crossed. But did you have a good time on the NA one? We were just kind of mocking the NA FunFest goers because during the keynote everything was just like more information in Tokyo FunFest, more information in Berlin. So we've been just like mocking, like, oh my gosh, like people went to the convention just to hear that they will, like, that the Berlin and Tokyo goers will like get all the info. Yeah, the most fun during the conventions is always just meeting your online friends IRL. So I love the keynote. We've caught up on the entire thing, so I love the keynote. But we were just kind of having a meme, like, well, find out in Berlin. Find out in Berlin. So we're just laughing a little bit, but I was kind of afraid that I lost my passion for this game because I didn't really feel like playing for the past year. I mean, I've been logging in for the major patches and I've been up to date with everything, but it usually would be like 2 days of playing and then I would kind of get bored of it. So I was very afraid that I'm starting to like lose love or passion towards this game. But then I just watched like the first seconds of the Evercold teaser, and I was like just getting butterflies all over my body. So like, I'm like, yes, it's still there. It's still there. But now I have some troubles because of my PC, and yeah, I'm just kind of worried about the whole thing. That's like the most info NA has ever had. Oh, really, Taylor? I believe you then. I believe you. Time for me to try to work now. Good luck, La Mystica. You got this. Ah, thank you everybody for sharing your experience with the FunFest. Yeah, honestly, I was like, maybe I'm gonna be fine if I'm gonna miss one FunFest. I haven't missed a FunFest for 10 years, you know, so I was like, maybe I'm gonna be fine. But then I just saw everybody like reacting to the keynote, and we'll see. This year is just very special because I have a lot of other financial things that are just maybe at this point just a little bit more important. But yeah, FunFests are great. If you guys are in Europe, well, actually, that's for Americans as well. Check out the event KupoCon, because that one is so good.
I dread to think what would have befallen me if you hadn't intervened. Oh, I was never in any real danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue.
I'm just like having all of my fingers crossed.
Likewise plagued with void scent.
That the game is not gonna crash.
If only we'd prioritized further development of the void scent slaughter bots. We could have stemmed the tide ourselves.
I am traumatized.
Oh, what a tremendous demonstration that would have been. Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest lubberate to ever live. I can practically taste the praise.
Yep. I hate this. Yeah, I think this was the final straw, guys. This was the final straw. I shall fix this issue, hopefully, somehow. I don't know how yet. Before Evercold, at least, we have to get it done. And I'm just gonna catch up on the MSQ at the later date. On the launcher. What little thing? At this point, I'm so resignated, Cernet. I just want to go and cry into my pillow, to be completely honest with you. Tomorrow we're gonna play some Pokemon Leaf Green to cleanse our palate. Not that anything's wrong with Final Fantasy XIV, it's just I am tired with the PC issues. I would love to play this. I would love to play this and finish the story and everything and see everything with you, but but I am just feeling very bad, to say the least. Oh.
Saved. I dread to think what
We have to try and finish this cutscene at least.
Oh, I was never in any real danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue. Atheris is likewise plagued with void scent. If only we'd prioritized further development of the void scent slaughter bots, we could have stemmed the tide ourselves. Oh, what a tremendous demonstration that would have been. Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest lubberate to ever live. I can practically taste the praise.
Praying to Mother Crystal. To the IT gods.
Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more void scent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater. Unless, of course, the void gate begins to expand of its own accord, or some gargantuan monstrosity tries to barge through. I don't foresee any major problems.
Thank you, Fraggle. I really hope so too.
We're doomed.
This really nicely summarizes
There you are.
this entire stream. Oh, Jonathan Bailey, you're like a honey on my life at the moment, on my wounds.
Capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard.
I'm so glad you're here.
And ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
And before this cutscene is 1 hour long. And we're gonna be just stuck in the Groundhog Day again.
Tis Gorbez's domain beyond the Void Gate. I wonder how he and Zero are faring.
Balm for the sore soul. We say a honey on my heart in Polish, in Poland. There's Zero. You indeed became a paladin. I forgot about it. I forgot about it. How many of you that made it to NA FunFest thought that first the Reaper shot is Zero? because I did. Oh shit! Plot's happening actually. Don't crush, don't crush, don't crush, don't crush. It's reacting. Why did it react with our crystal earlier? We had to be closer to the Void Gate, right? It's the things! The things from the teaser. The ancients. Oh my gosh, plot thickens. This should make a little bit more sense if you played Shadowbringers. Unite the stars into one! It's all okay when we do it, by the way, guys. It's all okay when we do it. Poppy? Is this heaven? Whoa. Yo, the light. Off to the void we go. I could do it. Zero. But okay, if you need to flex. Hi, I thought I'll never see you again. Golbez as well. You guys, your storyline actually mattered. Oh, wait.
What are you doing here?
I forgot she became paladin as well. No time to explain! My PC can crush any second now.
Trust you to state the obvious.
Well, you haven't played for a while then,
Make yourself
Cernid.
useful. The gate's sheer size appears to have made it a tempting target.
I have a feeling it's gonna be really worth it to come back for Evercold. It's a reference to Final Fantasy IV. It is actually. Uh-huh.
Enuo, a dread void scent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean.
The trial.
They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No
Damn, this patch is very short then.
Seem.
The story. It would be shorter if the game didn't crush every 5 minutes.
Discovered a path to the Red Moon. They wasted no time in making the journey.
I love how they're best friends now with Zero.
Leave the void scent nearby to us. You take care of Enuo.
Nope.
Facing this many foes calls for a more familiar approach.
Ah. This is a quick job change.
Void scent can change their form at will. Both light
Milady.
and darkness are mine to wield. Besides, what better to purge darkness from the void than darkness itself?
They're just flexing the new cutscene directions. Ah, they're so dynamic. I love it. It's like watching the real Final Fantasy game. Hey. We were pretending Dawn Trail never happened. Back to the Endwalker. The game is saved. Oh, guys, we're so back. The game is so back. We're so back.
In search of power. Renown.
Dawn Trail never happened.
I fight to end this world.
Back to Final Fantasy IV.
All who stand before me shall fall.
I definitely would like to run this one together with you guys, so I shall wait for you guys to catch up to me this time. This song is gonna be playing until September, guys. I wonder though, can I ever make it back here without like the cutscene? I'm not sure I will be, you know? I really don't want to risk. I really don't want to risk the crushes and everything. Yeah. Especially if I would play with random party, so yeah, I don't want to risk it. But yeah, the music is super hype, I'm not gonna lie. For real, for real. I kinda don't want to turn it off. We will fix the PC issue till September for sure. I will try to play and stream this game though, maybe once a week, and continuously try to fix the issue. Maybe on Tuesdays we can have our Final Fantasy XIV day back, and we will continue trying to fix the issues and continue trying and testing it. Ah, this guy is a super boss from Final Fantasy V. There was just so many super bosses in 5. I thought Shinryu and Omega was just in 5, but they had even more. Look at that. And Gogo? Ah, one of the many. Well, thank you guys so much for your patience during this really weird stream. The plan is that from now on, we're gonna keep Tuesdays as our Final Fantasy XIV days. And I will try in the background fix this issue, fix this thing. And every time we're gonna stream this game, I guess it's gonna be a test of sorts. If this thing that we've finished, like, are we done? If that works, if that works, if that works. I'm not sure if screenshotting this is gonna do anything because we keep getting different numbers here every single time. So, we're here for the vibes and support. And speaking of vibes, tomorrow we will have a Pokemon stream, just so I can relax a little bit after this. Man, I'm super sad. I really, really wanted to be back in Final Fantasy XIV and finish the MSQ and everything. You guys have no idea how bummed I am. But it's something that is so beyond me. I just don't understand what's happening. And to react and do this live, super overwhelming to me. That's why we'll just continue streaming tomorrow, but we're just gonna have some cute, cozy Pokemon vibes again for the green leaf. Okay, so if you guys would like to hang out tomorrow, please join us on Discord. The bot also doesn't work. I forgot. It's all connected. Down below the stream, there is a link to Discord for you guys to join us. Please consider following the channel as well. I promise you, it's usually not as scruffed as it was today. I promise. I've been a good streamer for the past decade. For some reason, the better computer I get, the more problems we're meeting for some reason. We have a super comfy, amazing community on our Discord server. Please join us. Please check out my other social medias if you would like to support me. If you like the community and the vibes. And I'll see you tomorrow for some Pokemon. Okay? Thank you everybody that was sticking around here after this craziness. I see you. I see how much you care. And it means the world to me. Thank you, Wonder Hobbit, Sternet, Fraggle Mr. Greg, Arjun, Fulton, Domino, Harvey, Niseth, Ruben. Take care of yourselves, guys. And I really hope to see you tomorrow for some Pokemon. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. I might start the stream a little bit earlier tomorrow so we can have a longer stream. So be on the lookout for the notifications in chat. Take care of yourself, Dragon's Guardian Guajo. And I'll see you next time. Wish me luck, I have my Nihongo testo today. Tomorrow we're gonna get Snorlax. Tomorrow is Snorlax time. Bye bye!